pay the cost, $377 million a year to be exact. And every year, more than 119,000 Texas students drop out. The good news is that we can do something about it. Urban school choice allows inner-city parents to pick a better school without affecting our good local school. Graduation rates increase, incarceration rates decrease, and our taxes go down. That's a win-win solution. To learn more, call Texans for School Choice at 1-800-215-KIDS or log on to TexansForSchoolChoice.com.
Legislative advertising, Jason Johnson, Texans for School Choice.
This is what it sounds like when your motorcycle is stolen, pushed into the back of the truck, and driven away. You see, the Live Music Club parking lot is as likely a place as anywhere to have your bike stolen, and you'd have no clue it's happening. But this is what it sounds like when your motorcycle's LoJack unit transmits its silent signal, summoning police cruisers and helicopters equipped with LoJack tracking units. So while the thieves think they've gotten away with another bike, they'll soon be in the custody of the police. Sure makes you wish everything came with LoJack. Your motorcycle dealer is your local LoJack expert. Talk to them. To find a dealer near you, visit LoJack.com. LoJack. Get it and get it back.
LoJack is available for cars, trucks, motorcycles, construction equipment, cargo, and laptops. Get it and get it back.
First, it was the mosaic tiles. Then the antique copper sink. Next, it was the air massage spa tub, followed by a stunning hand-cut crystal chandelier. You always find something fantastic at Expo Design Center. This week, you'll find a fantastic sale. Thursday through Sunday, we're taking 10% off store-wide. That means you'll find great deals on the latest in kitchens, baths, and appliances. Flooring, lighting, and closets, too. Almost every single item in our ever-changing showrooms. For a limited time, it's 10% off. As always, Expo offers full installation services and expert in-house designers. Our staff can point you to that one perfect item or tackle each and every step of a big remodel. The choice is yours, and at Expo, there's plenty to choose from. Come in this weekend and save 10% store-wide at Expo Design Center, the only place for styles as distinct as your own unique taste. Offer valid April 26th through April 29th. Exclusions may apply. See store for details.
Duke's Original Roadhouse. Great food, great fun.
I just love Duke's. All my girlfriends hang out here.
And home with a $5 pitcher.
Oh yeah, sign me up.
Duke's. Party on the deck. Hang out with your friends.
We come to Duke's all the time. I like the hot guys.
Duke's Original Roadhouse. When you're hungry.
I love the fajitas.
The big salads. Oh my God, the ribs.
Oh yeah, the ribs, baby.
And when you want to dance.
AC/DC.
Pump up the volume. Dance, dance. Duke's Original Roadhouse.
This is so much fun.
Tonight at Duke's, it's big-ass beer to go along with our big-ass food. It's the most fun you can have, and it happens at Duke's Original Roadhouse, 4180 Beltline at Midway, in Addison, and now open in Bedford at the Airport Freeway in Central.
Duke's, baby.
So what are you waiting for? It's Duke's tonight.
Meet Jackie, event planner, Nissan Sentra owner.
Busy? That's an understatement. My week? It's like one long day. So where do I chill out?
The next generation Nissan Sentra. Available MP3, Bluetooth capability, and more. Now get $500 Nissan cash back and 2.9% financing when you buy a 2007 Nissan Sentra.
Life is 24/7. So's my Nissan Sentra.
Meet Mike, personal trainer, Nissan Sentra owner.
Active? Definitely. The gym, the track, the field, unstoppable. That's me.
The next generation Nissan Sentra. 140 horsepower engine, available CVT transmission, divide and hide trunk system, and more. Lease the 2007 Nissan Sentra 2.0 with CVT for $179 a month for 24 months with $28.39 initial payment.
Life is 24/7. So's my Nissan Sentra.
Cash back when you purchase a new 2007 Sentra from dealer stock. $29.04 per month for $1,000 borrowed for 36 months. Call 1-888-858-8319 for lease details. Offers end 4/30/07.
The home of the most expensive voice guy in the business. Wait a minute. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Free FM, live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Gavin's on the phone with somebody.
We have 600 people signed up for it. Baylor Breakthroughs in Medicine health event that we do. Yeah.
Oh, he's doing KRLD business over here.
Yeah, they
Well, he probably does live business over there, too.
Yeah. That's not the way it's supposed to work. He goes over to KRLD in the morning, does that, leaves, and then everything over here is supposed to be 105 related.
Okay. I didn't realize that was the deal.
Well, why would he come over here then?
Well, he's multitasking.
Hello.
Oh, no.
Take that in there. Tell him to get off the phone.
This may be a business call. Very important.
Oh yeah. Well, if you want any involvement with
Yeah, get off the phone, Gavin.
Yes, Gavin.
Hey.
Yes.
Thought I'd give you this information. Came down a little while ago in a memo. Due to the plane accident this week, CBS Radio has come out with a no-fly dictate for major market hosts, with the exception, obviously, of commercial flying. So, we need to put an addendum in your contract.
Why
not?
I'm taking lessons next week. I already bought the scarf.
Why do you have to make this difficult?
I'm not making anything difficult. I've been practicing all week in the backyard. Well, Chloe got that.
I got it
too. You think I need to finish it?
No, I don't think so. I think everybody's got it. Snoop.
Red Baron.
Sitting on the dog.
Goggles.
I got fried.
Oh. Why would he do that? Just to be cute?
No, he told me at band practice. I figured it out Friday night that it wasn't really the Vivitrol.
He's the sneaky one, because he did come in with it in a bag already mixed. So that just makes you wonder.
I didn't know you had to mix. What did he give me? Cortisone?
Yeah, supposed to be cortisone.
Yeah. I don't think you have to mix that, do you?
You don't have to mix it. I mean, he was already drawn, so we didn't see what he did to get it in the needle.
Well, I wouldn't know what he was drawing it out of anyway.
But normally he does that on the spot right behind your butt, bro. He's getting ready to give it to you. In this case, he didn't. Well, you know what I mean.
I want to turn the on-air tuner on just to hear you say that again.
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3. Live 105.3.
Live 105.3.
Modern equipment and a crew of specialists perfectly synchronized as they capture
The Russ Martin Show. The Russ Martin Show.
more exciting action. Let's listen in.
Live
105.3.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
Plus tax on a license rebate from PMS GST.
Toyota of Plano has brand new 07 4Runners, just $24,900. That's right, $24,900 buys. 07 4Runner at Toyota of Plano. Hey, friends, take the rebate, take the discount, take the tax credits, and buy loaded up brand new 07 SR5 V6 4Runners, $24,900. Plus, we'll give you up to 120% of Kelly Blue Book for your trade. Hurry to the winner of the 2006 President's Award, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
We're better and it shows. Toyota of Plano.
Fox Thursday on an all-new Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? He's brash.
All or nothing, man. It's all or nothing.
Excitable.
You could sell a video called Sweating to the Fifth Grade.
And impulsive.
Back away from the button.
But is he smarter than a fifth grader?
Tell me what's on the board.
$1 million question! You'll find out when Jeff Foxworthy hosts an all-new Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? Only on Fox.
It all starts tonight at 7 p.m. on Fox 4. Then stay tuned for the Fox 4 News, first at 9.
An afternoon with Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light.
Hey, Lupe, hurry up. Mario has the cooler. You grab the new Tecate Light, and I'll get the Tecate Roja.
Why do I have to carry 3 packs?
Stop whining, dude. It's cerveza light.
So?
It weighs less.
Really? Who told you that? Is this one of your urban legends?
Hey, the Chupacabras was real, dude. My tia saw him. Right, tia?
Sí, mijo.
Okay, so who told you it weighs less?
Nobody. It's on the label.
¿Dónde?
You see where it says cerveza Tecate?
Yeah?
Well, after the Tecate, there's a word.
Uh-huh.
And if you read that word, it says light. so it's as good as Tecate, but light.
And that's your NASA theory?
You got a better one?
No.
Then you take the Tecate Light, and I'll take the Tecate Roja.
The only fact you need to know about light beer is that Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light, is here. Tecate Light. Enjoy Tecate Light responsibly. 2007. Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
What works here doesn't always work in Dallas or Houston, and that's sure true when it comes to our schools. We're proud of our schools, but right down the road, over half of all urban children are dropping out before graduation. If that seems far away, think again. Most prison inmates are dropouts, and we pay the cost. $377 million a year, to be exact. And every year, more than 119,000 Texas students drop out. The good news is that we can do something about it. Urban school choice allows inner-city parents to pick a better school without affecting our good local schools. Graduation rates increase, incarceration rates decrease, and our taxes go down. That's a win-win solution. To learn more, call Texans for School Choice at 1-800-215-KIDS or log on to TexansForSchoolChoice.com.
Legislative advertising, Jason Johnson, Texans for School Choice.
When you want low prices on DFW's largest selection of cars, trucks, and SUVs, Bankston is a sure thing. In fact, we'll put money on it. Double or nothing.
Call Bankston!
Now through Monday, Bankston will double your rebates up to $10,000, or you pay nothing for 3 months. $1,000 rebates, double. $2,500 rebates, double. We'll even double your $5,000 rebate. That's up to $10,000 off new Bankston Hondas, Nissans, Fords, Chevys, Chryslers, Jeeps, Dodges, Lincolns, Mercurys, and more. And if Bankston doesn't double it, you pay nothing for 3 months. Plus, shop over 1,000 pre-owned vehicles, several priced below $199 a month. See the morning news for details.
Call Bankston!
Bankston's Double or Nothing Spring Sale. Now through Monday at all 10 Bankston locations. Click Bankston.com. With savings this high, you better not buy till you've been to Bankston. Bank on Bankston to save you money. Maximum on 07 Suburban. See dealer for details.
Tonight, we laugh.
Battle stations, everybody. Let's go.
Comedy Night Done Right is back, and it's all new. Starting with My Name is Earl going back to high school. And an office crisis with Michael stuck in the middle.
They are trying to make me an scapegoat.
Then the season finale of 30 Rock with special guest Sean Hayes from Will and Grace and a heart-stopping moment for Alec Baldwin. The big one. Followed by Scrubs and ER. An all-new Comedy Night Done Right. NBC tonight.
At Long John Silver's, we hear all kinds of crazy fish stories.
Ever tell you about the time my boat broke down and I spent 3 weeks eating nothing but pickles?
Gotta get bored eating the same old thing, huh?
Mind over taste buds.
Break away from the usual. Come to Long John Silver's for our new breakaway baskets. For a limited time, enjoy 2 golden brown crab cakes stuffed with real lobster, or 2 pieces of tender chicken in our signature batter, each served with fries and pups for only $2.99. Try our new breakaway baskets at Long John Silver's and throw boring overboard. Limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Tax extra.
A&W's message to America is, the curd is the way. A&W's cheese curds. Once you get past the name, you'll find these little morsels are packed with unbridled American awesomeness. With an outside as golden brown as a Heartland wheat field and a piping hot Wisconsin white cheddar center, as real and authentic as the cows that make it. Incredibly, they're only $1.99 for a limited time, and they're only available at A&W. American, and we mean it. Limited time offer. Prices and participation may vary. Tax extra.
Non-prime loans, the horror. Oh my gosh, what are you going to do? You know who got hit on those? The people that are trying to buy a home that had some credit issues, okay? Some of those people still can't get a home loan today, but we can help you at TexasLending.com. What about if you already have a home? What if you're trying to get cash out of that home? Do you know the loan programs that got hit were the 100% financing loans? But the great thing about a home equity loan in Texas is you're guaranteed to have 20% equity in your house after you close. Those loans only go up to 80% of the value of our homes. Those loan programs didn't get hit. And TexasLending.com has more of those loan programs for everyone out there. If you need that cash to clean up your bills, get that cash flow for you and your family, and get yourself in a stable place, you call TexasLending.com today. We're going to underwrite, approve, close, and fund that loan for you at TexasLending.com. 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. And make sure you go apply online with TexasLending.com.
Hey, it's Jagger for 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THEDOGS. No matter what the situation is, there's an attorney that will talk to you when you call 1-800-THE-DOGS. Mark Rubin is here with us. In the paper, you can't go a day now. It seems like house foreclosures are in the headlines constantly, particularly in this Metroplex, worse than other parts of the country.
That's correct. I mean, there's a number of foreclosures that are taking place in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. What we want people to understand is that there are options in which to stop a foreclosure on their home. Bottom line is we can force mortgage companies into payment plans over time in which to catch up on their home and stop the foreclosure. So don't believe you'll just lose your house because you run behind on your house payments. Also be careful of people that are claiming they want to buy your house. Don't believe all these miracles about people trying to save your house. I mean, you have a few options that are available, but you need to probably consult an attorney, try to protect your house.
All right, if you need them, they're there for you. Call them 1-800-THEDOGS. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Dealer retains all rebates plus dealer add-ons and TT&L. Must finance through NMAC.
The championship is coming to Dallas.
It's Trophy Nissan's big shot event to win the World Championship. Trophy Nissan will sell. That's will sell. 87 Nissan. Buy one, get one for $1. Today only. Buy a Nissan Titan, get a brand new Altima for $1. Buy a Titan, get an Altima for $1. Only Texas's largest volume Nissan dealer with the biggest selection. Trophy Nissan can offer buy a full-size Titan pickup truck, get an Altima for $1. Today only. 87 will go. Buy a Titan, get a brand new Altima for $1. Call 1-866-YES-NISSAN. That's 1-866-YES-NISSAN. Or visit TrophyNissan.com to book your sales appointment. Trophy Nissan's Big Shot event ends tonight. Buy one, get one for $1. Only at Trophy Nissan. Minutes from anywhere. Going for the World Championship.
In Shaun of the Dead, they save the world from brain-eating zombies. Bash him in the head.
Yeah, boy.
Now, they're taking on action movies in the best reviewed comedy of the year.
I'm gonna bust this thing wide open.
People magazine raves. Hot Fuzz has big laughs.
You don't have to be a detective to work that out.
It's outrageous and uproarious, says Us Weekly.
It's about to go off.
Richard Roper declares he does for the buddy cop movie what Shaun of the Dead did for zombie movies.
That's what I'm talking about.
It has more laughs per scene than any film of its kind.
With the power of Grayskull.
This is ridiculous.
Rolling Stone calls it a blast.
Bring the noise.
Time magazine proclaims it's unmissable.
I won't argue that it was a no-holds-barred, adrenaline-fueled thrill ride.
So strap in and join audiences across America for what GQ calls the funniest action comedy of 2007.
Here come the fuzz.
Hot Fuzz. Rated R. No one under 17 admitted without parent. Soundtrack available on Cherry Tree Interscope Records. Featuring hits and rare tracks from the Fratellis, Adam Ant, and more. Now playing everywhere.
Get the right tools for the job at the Home Depot. They have all the latest innovations in tools, which makes getting the job done a whole lot easier. Only at your Metroplex Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
Is he in the building now?
Yes. What I understand, yes. I've not seen him, but that's the word. Everybody's freaking out.
What's his name?
Don Bouloukos.
Is that Greek?
Yeah, I had to call Tasso to find out how to pronounce it right.
Here's a little memo they sent out. Here.
I'm eating. Read it to me.
Okay. The Regional Vice President, Don...
What, do your eyes blur when you chew?
Polucos will be visiting our offices. We will get him around to as many people as possible during the course of his visit. Please make sure your work area looks its finest. I'm certain your performance has created high expectations for Don as he moves through our buildings. Please join me in welcoming Don to the Big D.
Who's that from?
BP. Brian Purdy.
Everything spotless in the building?
My area is.
What'd you clean your area up for?
It's always clean. My office is spotless. It is. When is anything out of place except on Trey's desk?
Are you out of your freaking mind?
My desk?
That whole area in there, that whole office in there is supposed to be yours. I had to jump your ass to get it cleaned up.
No, it's clean now.
Well, it hasn't been.
Well, now that it's done, it's
well, don't throw
clean.
something out and say, well, when has it never been? It ain't never been.
It took a while.
Now it's an anomaly. Anomaly. What is it?
Anomaly.
My desk. Shut up. I ain't talking to you either, head.
What is your deal today? What happened to the nicer, gentler Russ?
He's dead.
Jesus, that lasted a couple hours.
It was an internal struggle. Luckily, evil won.
No, hell, that is the promo.
I feel like I just stepped into the ring with Muhammad Ali.
Well, there was something in Men's Health this month that pitted Muhammad Ali against who's the guy that eats ears?
Mike Tyson.
Yeah. Who would win if they were both in their prime?
Ali.
I think that's who they picked.
Every day of the week and twice on Sunday.
I don't know. I think was the ear eater?
Mike Tyson.
Oh. I think he's just nastier.
He could hit harder, but the problem is Tyson was not a great boxer. He was strong and he threw a hell of a punch, but if you went more than 2 rounds with him, he's done. Ali was a great boxer, and I think Ali could outlast him. I mean, Foreman hit hard too. Ali lasted 15 rounds with Foreman. I think he would, once you got Tyson past the 3rd round, Ali would just whip his ass. In my opinion.
I don't think Tyson can come after you.
How long you been sitting on that?
That's been a debate going on, ever since Tyson came out in the late 80s and was knocking people out in 90 seconds, and people started saying, is he the greatest fighter ever? What would happen if he fought Ali? And
what was it with Ali other than his technique? Obviously, if he could go 15 rounds, he was winded or couldn't win easily.
Pace himself.
Yeah. He was just a great fighter. He's a great boxer and a great tactician in the ring. I mean, the rope-a-dope with Foreman.
I forgot how the rope-a-dope went. Show me.
Basically, he just sat on the ropes and let Foreman pummel him for 13, 14 rounds, and then finally came out.
Show me on John.
No, don't show him on John.
Yeah, go like this.
No.
They say he just let who? Foreman?
Mm-hmm.
Wail on him.
Mm-hmm. And this, you got to remember, this is when Foreman's in his prime, not the fat guy he is now. He was a brute.
So he just let him wear himself out.
Exactly.
Then Ali just wailed on him.
Said Ali figured out he couldn't go that, just constantly hit him and last that long, and he was right. And by the time the end of the match, Foreman was absolutely done. Ali still had something in him and knocked him out.
All right.
Mike Tyson would win.
I think Dan's being adversarial.
Tyson didn't have the reach, didn't have the skills.
How tall is Tyson?
5'8".
I didn't know that.
Yeah, he's short. That's the thing with a guy like that, though, and I'll stay with the adversarial thing. It doesn't matter if he doesn't have the reach or not, because he's going to get inside. He's one of those guys that's sort of like unleashing a caged tiger. He's going to get to you. He's going to come inside and he's going to eat you.
Do you think Tyson is nastier than Foreman in his prime? Because if Ali could take an ass whipping from Foreman and make it, then he could take one from Tyson.
Separate the ear eating and all that.
The what?
The ear, biting the ear and all the crazy stuff he's done lately. Yeah, I think Foreman was, if not equal, but close to being as nasty as Tyson was.
Okay. That was just a small portion of it was 25, the most, I don't know, arguments answered.
Gotcha.
And that was one of them.
Bar arguments.
Yeah, I guess it was. Most of them were inane.
Yeah.
We looking at Dan?
I'm just seeing if I can find that.
Oh. I may have it if I brought it in. Hold on. No, I don't got it. So how long is the, what does he do now?
He's a regional vice president.
Oh, okay. He's in the building all day?
Yes.
Did he just get here?
I have no idea.
I wonder if he knows that this place was an absolute dump before.
Of course not.
Today.
They always do this. You'd think they'd know by now that people clean up before you. It had to be a day when he was in sales and got these memos.
Yeah, we had, when I worked at Wendy's when I was in high school. You'd see all the area supervisors drove the same silver blue Cutlass.
Okay.
You'd always see them pulling up into the lot. Somebody would scream, and then everything would get cleaned up. And he had to know that the floors were always wet when he walked in for a reason.
You would think.
God, I wonder if this guy ever saw this building before they kind of remodeled it.
What's his name again? Don Bukaki?
No.
Bulokos.
All right. I'm surprised they spent any money remodeling this building at all.
It looks 100 times better than it did before.
Still a dump.
Yeah.
Nobody takes care of anything unless somebody's coming.
Stuff piled up everywhere. Things are out of place.
Trey, if he comes down the hall, see if you can get Bukaki in here.
Okay.
I think he needs to know about the building.
A few things.
And the people in it.
Oh, no.
Anything else going on?
A ton of things. Where do you want to start?
I don't care. Pick something.
Rob's voicemail that we didn't get to yesterday?
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. This was, he left a couple of them. He left one at home and left one on my cell phone. I don't know which one this one is, but it was right after the baptism.
Rob, I just wanted to call and say thank you. I keep listening to the show over and over and over, and you baptizing Riley, Wendy, and me. And I just don't know what to do, man. I'm so grateful for everything that you've done for us.
I don't want him in the building no more.
Here we go. Why?
He's one of the type of people that are prone to snap.
He just loves you, and he gets very emotional.
So did the president of Selena's fan club.
Yeah. She was crazy. I don't think he's crazy.
Really?
Yeah. She was stealing.
She was what?
She was stealing and about to get tossed in jail.
Oh. I didn't know anything about that.
Yeah, she was embezzling from the fan club, and they busted her.
I'm sorry, man. I know you hate this, but I just want to say thank you. And I love you, and gosh, I just can't stop, thinking about how wonderful it was. And
oh, he ain't done.
He did this one time in my house in the kitchen. He wanted to come over, have a meeting, and he starts crying. Saying, he ain't even got anything out of his mouth yet. He's already crying.
Well, he got himself worked up before he ever got there.
What was the cartoon character that squeezed his pet too much and kill him?
Rob. And I forget what he was twisted about that morning.
I think you yelled at him about something, and he felt like he let you down.
But you got a guy who's hopped up on steroids, bench presses, what do you one day, just for grins? 4?
Oh, yeah.
5? It was out here when we had the weight room out there.
Out here it was 405.
Yeah. And he did reps with those.
Mm-hmm.
I think he finally went and did a max out on his bench, and it was like 520 or 530 something.
Jeez.
I never knew that.
Yeah. Whatever.
So I think you could understand my, what's that word yesterday? Consternation. Would that be right?
Yeah. Fear.
Yes. Being in a house alone with him with no stool softener.
He's never threatened you. He's never threatened anybody.
I think he did.
Threatened
That
you?
one day that I told him to go home.
Oh, that day.
He left a message or he said it on the two-way that he said he was going to kill me?
I think he said he was coming to get you.
Yeah.
I've forgotten about that.
And I don't think he meant like I'm coming to pick you up.
No.
And then we're going to go to the kiosk and have some Dippin' Dots.
How do you forget about that?
I just forgot that he actually threatened him. I remember.
What do you think he was doing in the building that day, half naked with a bomb strapped to his chest? Or a fake bomb?
Trying to scare us. Worked.
Were those fake? Or weren't those didn't they? One of them have the gunpowder in it?
No, because he lit one.
I know he lit one.
He didn't blow one up in the building.
Oh, I know, but I think one of them was live and one of them was a dud.
Well, he didn't light the one that was real.
Yeah.
What is this, Chloe?
That's the. I've labeled it Hell Hallway.
Hell Hallway.
That's the different cuts, and I've kind of broken it down to whenever he comes in and he does the various things that he did that day.
Was this a year and a half ago? Or was it just...
Yeah.
Chuck, were you here at the time?
Yeah. It wasn't a year and a half. It was 6 months, 8 months.
Were you in the studio with us?
No, I wasn't here that day.
Oh.
But I remember hearing it. I was in the band then, so it hadn't been in the last 12 months.
What was it like to hear on the air?
Bizarre.
All right.
I'll tell you exactly. It was first part of
surreal.
July.
Okay. I don't know how you remember that. It's the first cut. Is that Rob's coming down the hallway?
Yes.
All right. We can see him on the black and white monitor in here.
Yes.
Oh, I remember this one. JD couldn't spit out whatever he was trying to say.
Mm-hmm. To decide the right way to say it, and I couldn't come up with the right words, and then everything went to hell.
This is where he died.
Forgot why I shut the mics off there.
I think you were cussing.
Oh. Fair enough.
I want out of here. Huh? I want out of here. Go to best of. I'm not kidding. We have to get off.
That had to be the oddest day on the air.
Yes.
Because we weren't playing it up just for content. I didn't really know what Rob was capable of.
No, we didn't want to find out. And we're
95% in your head, you're sure that it's safe. He's just jacking around. But the fact that there's that unknown element that he could really wig and blow us up, or come in here, spray the room with bullets, and leave and go home and tan. That was concerning.
We're trapped like rats.
Yeah, you can't go anywhere.
There's nowhere to go.
And you don't know if he comes in the studio and he's got a gun. You don't want to pull yours because his could be the blank gun and he's jacking around.
Exactly. We have too many weapons.
Well, it's got nothing to do with too many weapons. You don't know what his intent is. No. Is he jacking around scaring us, or is he really going to kill us? And you got to wait for somebody to eat it to figure out if the gun's real or not.
And then you got to determine if the hose was all on you, and it's a fake bullet, and squib and blood.
Oh.
That's right. Ask him to shoot JD first.
Well, what if JD was wired with a squib?
Okay.
And then you unload on Rob, and then I got problems.
Aha, funny bit.
Yeah. Ooh, time for a jingle here, isn't it? How we doing, Chloe?
Breaking 2 minutes.
All right.
Go to best of. I'm not kidding. We have to go.
Did you really want to go home that day?
Yes. I want to get out of here. This was scary still at this point. We didn't know.
Yeah, because I think at this point, all we had heard was Rob on the two-way.
Right.
Mm-hmm. I told him to go home. He left some kind of threatening message. Then all of a sudden we hear him on the two-way, which means he's within a quarter mile.
He's here. I want out of here. Go to best of. I'm not kidding.
Well, give me the bottle.
Why?
It's wigging me out.
Oh.
What?
Locking the door. The threat is passed.
Threat ain't passed until Rob gets off roids.
Threat ain't never passing then. We have to get off the floor.
Trey, where are you going?
He's back behind the couch.
Oh.
Actually, he's going to shoot this way.
Well, grab the two-way. There's a trick to get me to grab it.
What? Oh.
What?
I'm
Why are you still standing up?
I'm looking out for see what's going on.
What'd you say, Rob? I love you, man. Is this where I die?
No.
He's what?
He's
what?
I don't know.
There's something coming through the hallway. I swear to God, I'm not kidding.
I forgot who's the first screamer.
Me.
Okay.
Because one of the shots in the monitor in here, we got a monitor with 4 different camera views. One of them shoots straight down the hallway. We've got the red rotating beacons in the hall.
Yeah.
And it's all black and white, so it looks like a scene out of Alien.
Right.
And Rob's come up the hall, no shirt on, no shoes, just pants and something strapped to him. And you can't really make out what's going on just yet.
No.
Is this where I die?
No.
He's what?
He's
what?
I don't know.
There's something coming through the hallway. I swear to God, I'm not kidding.
That is the best scream
We are
ever.
just such a bunch of chicks.
Oh, yeah. You almost really want to go back. You ever see Hell Night with Linda Blair? 80s.
Mm-hmm. If I did,
It's like a college movie. Everybody spends the night in his house. It's part of their
initiation.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
We need to do something like that.
No. As long as we know Rob.
And then we turn Rob loose in the house.
Are you out of your mind?
I like survival.
This was the middle of the day in our studio and we were scared.
I know.
That's not survival. That's a human hunt.
Yeah. We set up cameras.
Do we get to have our guns?
No.
No.
We'll screen Rob, make sure he doesn't have one. We'll have him x-rayed.
And an MRI, just in case.
Yeah.
MRIs for guns? Where's he going to... Well, I know where to put them.
Yeah. Shove it up his ass.
Yeah. Time to die.
Close to that?
Yeah.
Actually, I think that's a great idea.
Wait till October rolls around. We'll tape it and play it on whatever Halloween is this year.
Okay.
Gives us time to find a house.
Is this where I die?
No.
He's what?
He's
what?
I don't know.
There's something coming through the hallway. I swear to God, I'm not kidding.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
Don Davis Auto Group has a large selection of pre-owned cars, trucks, and SUVs at 5 convenient locations. In fact, if you can't find your used car at Don Davis Auto Group, somebody's still using it.
Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
I don't know how to say this. I got you something. A ring. Jane, will you marry me?
Sure, Doug. You're a hottie.
Bob! What? Bob, come on, man. Be serious. Look, I got to practice this, all right? You're my best friend. You just give me a minute.
No problem. I'm sorry.
Okay, here we go. Now be serious.
Has a heart attack, buddy.
Okay. You're probably wondering why I brought you here.
What, you mean to this office cubicle?
Bob!
Oh,
come on.
Sorry, man. Won't happen again.
I want to ask you something. Jane, will you spend the rest of your life with me?
Oh, you know it, Dougie. Just keep calling me Jane.
Bob! Before popping the question, pop into Robbins Brothers' free Perfect Proposal service.
Our experts will answer all your questions.
When it's time to plan your perfect proposal, visit the experts at Robbins Brothers, world's biggest engagement ring store, for free assistance with all the details. For more information, go to yourperfectproposal.com.
A lot of people tell me that in spring, their lawn is more of a family room than the family room, because it's where the fun is. So I tell them, to keep the fun going strong, build a lawn strong enough to stand up to it with Scott's Turf Builder Plus 2. Hi, this is Ashton Ritchie from the Scott's Company. Scott's Turf Builder Plus 2 is the most trusted way to build a healthy lawn and get rid of weeds. It deep feeds right to the root with a special blend of nutrients for a stronger, sturdier lawn. The kind that's perfect for running, jumping, romping, living. Plus, it gets rid of weeds completely, including the really tough ones like dandelions. So all you're left with is one healthy lawn. The perfect time to apply Scott's Turf Builder Plus 2? Right now, because those dandelions are starting to pop up as we speak. Apply Turf Builder Plus 2 this weekend and keep the fun and the lawn going strong all season. Learn more at scotts.com.
If it's happening right now,
new information tonight.
If it's important to you and your family, you'll see it in the first 5 minutes on CBS 11 News at 10.
Dallas firefighters on the scene.
More breaking news.
Get ready. This storm is heading your way.
More live reports.
We're live tonight in Irving.
Live in Frisco.
You'll see it live in the first 5 minutes of CBS 11 News at 10.
There were the haves.
We're in a pretty good spot.
And the have-nots.
I'm not comfortable at all.
Now, in the most surprising Survivor yet.
No, we're left out of the loop.
Everyone will feel the pain.
Now the game is really on. I'm ready to fight.
New Survivor Fiji. Then on a new CSI. What does it take to kill a legendary boxer? More than you can imagine.
Smashed with a crowbar. Poisoned by shrimp and bitten by a snake.
New CSI, followed by James Woods in a new shark.
Then watch CBS 11 News at 10. Coverage worth staying up for.
Hi, I'm Scott Sams. At CBS 11 News, we know you don't have time to waste in the morning. That's why we have more breaking news, more weather, more traffic, more often.
Only on CBS 11 News this morning.
Hi there. I'm here to talk about rugged phones. It seems the folks at Sprint think my rugged, manly voice will lend credence to their new line of military-spec rough and rugged phones. And they're right, because everything I say sounds tough. Daffodils. See, that sounded tough. Little fluffy bunny rabbits hopping through the forest. Yup, sounds pretty rugged. Unicorn pony. Strawberry daiquiri. Sunshine rainbow.
Rugged phones, built to withstand dust, shock, and vibration, so they take abuse and keep working. Sprint has them, Singular doesn't. Businesses get the rugged Sanyo 7050 or the Motorola Buzz IC502 for $59.99 from the leading wireless provider of 810F mil-spec phones. Call 1-800-SPRINT1 or visit sprint.com/business.
Ends June 17, 2007. Excludes taxes, credit approval, 2-year agreement, $36 activation, and $200 early termination fees. Other restrictions apply. Corporate LIBOR accounts only. See store for details.
There are a lot of
Sprint. Power up.
All right. There are a lot of places that claim to have the ability to do custom install with electronics. Fact is, very few of them compare to what Star Power can do. They've got a team of experts that completes projects that a lot of people can't. They're nationally recognized for their ability to complete complex and customized installations. If you can dream up an idea, chances are Star Power can design it and install it. And you know what? If you don't know what you want, you can visit Star Power. They've got different room setups, so you can get an idea of the certain home theater scenarios. And that's what I did when I lived in Plano. I went to the store on the tollway, looked at the different home theater setups. That's how I decided what I wanted. And then when my house was built where I am now, current owner already had Star Power do everything. They're open 7 days a week, all year long. And in fact, a new location is open in South Lake on South Lake Boulevard between Kimball and Carroll, right across the street from Larry North and South Lake. They also have the location on Knox and Cole in Uptown Dallas, and in North Dallas between Beltline and Arapahoe on the east side of the toll road. One phone number for all 3 stores. 972-503-6000 or online, star-power.com.
At Corona, this is one of our favorite times of year, Cinco de Mayo. It's also the time you may wonder where the best party will be. Well, that's easy, because wherever there's Corona, there's an authentic Cinco de Mayo party, like at a friend's house, on a beach, during stock trading, at the Monkey House. Yes, sir. If there's ice-cold Corona, Corona Light, and some fresh-cut limes, there's the perfect Cinco de Mayo party, even in the middle of a root canal. During French lessons.
La personne que vous avez rejointe n'est pas disponible.
Make sure to have plenty of Corona, Corona Light, and limes for your party. Happy Cinco de Mayo from your friends at Corona.
Corona and Corona Light. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
Hey, Jamie. What's up? My mom and I finally had the big talk last night.
Oh, wow, that's awkward.
Yeah, and she was all, I know you're young and this is confusing, but you have to be careful about the messages you send.
Wow.
And, honey, just show a little self-control.
Yeah, my mom used to be like that.
What happened?
We switched to this new Verizon wireless calling plan with unlimited messaging. That way, I can send all the messages I want to anyone on any network in the U.S., and my parents don't care.
You can send messages to anyone?
Anyone.
Cool.
Switch to Verizon Wireless and get the new America's Choice Select Family Share plan with unlimited text, picture, and video messaging to anyone on any network in the U.S., not just Verizon Wireless customers. For more information, visit Verizon Wireless, where you can buy select Samsung phones starting at $29.99 after $50 mail-in rebate and get another of equal or lesser value free. Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network. Subject to new tier activation per phone, up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per line, other charges and restrictions. Coverage which varies by service, not available everywhere. Network details at bzw.com.
And seeing this just reminds me that this morning I got out my samples of flooring to try to match up my floors, and I need to call Jason from Direct Buy and tell him which one matches. Ooh. Because that's how I'm going to get all of my, and have gotten all of my home improvement stuff was through Direct Buy, because I want to pay less for the same things that you would in a retail store. You pay less with Direct Buy.
You pay less. It's perfect. If you're building a new house, remodeling an old one, or just want to furnish a room, you're not going to lose thousands of bucks when you go to stores. You know, you're always overpaying when you go to these stores. Call 1-800-DIRECT-BUY. Receive your free insider's guide to buying direct, along with a visitor's pass to attend an upcoming open house tour of one of their 3 showrooms here in the Metroplex. Call 1-800-DIRECT-BUY. The number again, 1-800-DIRECT-BUY, to receive your free insider's guide to buying direct. And they also have a website. What is it?
It's directbuy.com. Direct Buy,
America's #1 way to buy direct
for your home.
In Shaun of the Dead, they saved the world from brain-eating zombies. Yeah, boy! Now, they're taking on action movies in the best reviewed comedy of the year. People magazine raves. Hot Fuzz has big laughs. This is ridiculous! Rolling Stone calls it a blast. Bring the noise. Time magazine proclaims it's unmissable.
That's what I'm talking about.
And Richard Roper declares it has more laughs per scene than any film of its kind.
Here come the fuzz.
Hot Fuzz. Rated R. No one under 17 admitted without parent. Now playing everywhere.
The following is an important announcement from Grubbs Nissan, located on Airport Freeway in Bedford, Texas. On Friday, the 13th of April, Grubbs Nissan took a direct and sustained hit from the powerful storm that affected the Mid-Cities area. This hailstorm has damaged a good portion of Grubbs Nissan's inventory, the largest inventory of new Nissans in Tarrant County. Over 380 Nissans received minor to moderate damage. Grubbs Nissan is now taking extraordinary measures to sell these hail-damaged vehicles at significant savings. The public is invited to take these vehicles off of Grubbs' lot as is. Most damage is barely noticeable, but the additional savings are considerable. These hail discounts are in addition to rebates of up to $4,000 and still have financing as low as 0.9%. For more information on Grubbs Nissan's emergency hail sale, call our hail hotline at 800-609-0458. That's 800-609-0458. Vehicles will be sold first come, first served.
Beautiful spring weather in North Texas can turn ugly in just seconds. And when it does, it's not enough just to see the storm. You need to see it in 3D. Viper 21 Super Scan. No radar more powerful, no forecast more accurate.
Stay with the team that can stay with the storm. TXA 21 News, first in prime. When the temperature drops, the King of Queens gets a new neighbor.
Why do you call me neighbor?
I moved him up here for the night. The basement was freezing.
How freezing?
So how you going to keep him down in the basement after he's seen the guest room? Sweet Georgia Brown. A chair that turns into a bed.
Now I've seen it all.
Hell's freezing over.
Why is it so cold? What happened to that global warming they talked about? It's such high hopes for that.
Next time on The King of Queens.
Watch King of Queens at 6 and 6:30 on TXA 21. The playoffs continue on TXA 21. Your Mavs face a tougher first-round challenge than expected. Now, Dirk and company meet the Warriors on their turn. It's Game 3, Mavs, Warriors, Friday at 8:30 on TXA 21, the home of the Mavericks.
Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Loveline. KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth is Free FM. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What?
No, you don't.
Why?
Because what you just said. It's got no cue time. It's got no outs. It's got no cues. It's got no nothing. Why is that airworthy?
I don't know.
When do people just hand you stuff and let it air?
Somebody gave it to
Brad.
Brad said this got to air at 3:30. Well, what's on it? I don't know. Well, how long is it? I don't know. What's the out cue? Doesn't say. Just play this. Well, it's not on the commercial log.
No.
Well, they said it's okay. All right. We'll have them play it on their show.
Say don't play it.
Plenty of distance in case any of the stanchions fall. That's why. So we just got to give plenty of room around the cars for the stanchions.
Oh. He's setting up the Star Power thing for May 5th.
Okay. What's going on? I don't know.
The Star Power in South Lake.
I know where it is, but I just didn't know you were bringing out your cars.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. All of them?
Yeah.
Oh, neat. Photo op?
For Officer Hodges in South Lake.
Oh, incredible.
Are you bringing both Batmobiles or just one? Just one of each?
Just one.
Okay.
Wouldn't want to show off.
Don't look at me like I'm crazy.
Yeah, who owns them? Yeah, you idiot.
The pig, the idea. Shut up. Who's on the hotline, Brad?
That's Brenda filling in for Gail for traffic.
Snowball.
Where's Gail?
I don't know.
All right.
But according to Brenda, she's filling in for Gail.
Okay. Thanks. Hello, Gavin.
This is so ridiculous.
What's the matter?
They said she was going to be available today.
Why are they giving me a replacement? Why don't they give KRLD the replacement? I don't know, Brenda. I'm sure she'd do fine.
Probably.
But Gail's not just a traffic chick. She's a character on the show.
I completely agree with you. Hey, Max? All right, well, if you agree with me, then why isn't Gail available today? Yes. Because my ass is on the line for this stuff.
How's his ass on the line?
Because you're yelling at him. You said, hello, Gavin.
Yeah. Yeah, make her available for the rest of the day, please. And if you have to put a replacement on KRLD, put a replacement on KRLD. Just check with me. All right, thanks.
You just throw something down?
Yeah, my phone.
Oh.
People, it's ridiculous.
Who's Max?
He runs Metro.
Yeah.
I made that phone call the other day as soon as we had that conversation. And it's just, you know what? It doesn't make us look good, and it makes me look bad, like I'm not doing my job.
I don't think ill of you.
And I appreciate that, and I love you. It's just...
And when that, who's the regional guy? When the Don Bukkake comes in, I'm going to tell him.
What just happened?
I guess he missed the first 3 times you called him that.
What's the matter with you?
He's in the building.
Was going to get him in the studio and tell him how much we think of you.
Well, that's fine.
Is that the guy that you worked with in Vegas?
Yeah.
And now he's our regional VP?
Yes.
That's the same one you called a corporate weasel?
I did not call anyone a corporate weasel, and anyone who knows me I don't do that stuff.
The guy from Vegas.
I didn't call him a corporate weasel.
Well, maybe I misunderstood. What was it you called him?
Gavin, please come to David's office. Gavin, to David's office.
Bye, Gavin.
Oh, I wish we had a camera.
That was quick.
You guys fast.
I wish I had scripted that out.
Yeah.
That was perfect.
We're gonna have to get a mic set up in David Henry's office as well.
You want me to go get the Clo Cam and stick it on Gavin?
He's already down the hall.
Yeah.
Well, I thought he was. I saw him headed. Oh yeah, there he goes. And he took his two-way with him.
Uh-huh. Oh no.
Oh God. That's David, Henry, Brian Purdy, and Mr. Bukaki.
Yes. I don't know if you can get away with that.
Yes.
But you try it.
What's his name?
I don't have a clue.
To the rest of us, it's Bulucos.
Say it again.
Bulucos.
No. You haven't met him yet?
No. I just saw the, they have the Star Power TV in the lobby.
Mm-hmm.
They'll put a DVD in, and they had like a big welcome sign playing on.
Oh. Well, this two-way reached Henry's office?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Gavin.
Yes.
What are you doing?
I'm in that meeting.
Oh. Well, when you're done, bring Bukaki by.
Oh, God, Russ.
I don't want to do anything else but wait.
I know. You just dropped in your hands.
I'm canceling the newspaper. It's CNN. I'm not watching.
I don't need it.
I'm not doing show prep for any reason. I wish I had known he was going to be in the building. When did they send the memo out?
Day before yesterday.
Email to everybody?
Yeah, but it went to accounts none of us ever check.
All the CBS radio accounts.
I've been here 7 years. I've never activated that CBS account.
I know. That's why they send everything.
Well, you think it would bounce.
Yeah, I don't.
It continues to fill up because about once a year they come and they ask, "Can we clean out your account?" And I say, "I've never opened it. Clean out whatever's in there."
I don't know how to get in it.
I don't either.
Obviously, you're gonna. Who do you tell to get rid of it?
Rick Lou.
Rick Lou.
Oh.
What is it? Is it CBSRadio.com?
Some people have old call letters.
It doesn't make any difference. Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you doing now?
You're going to get me fired.
Get my contract before that happens.
Working on it, but it doesn't help when you're calling names.
I understand. What's his name?
Lucas.
Oh. Well, how do you expect me to know that when all you ever say is corporate weasel?
Oh, man.
Ask him where he buys his shirt collars.
Don't. Don't. God. I think that's probably enough.
How can you tell?
Well,
because I never can.
No. Oh.
Let's kill time, do some news, and then see what happens.
Okay.
What's the matter, Dan?
Nothing.
Anybody else want to talk?
I do.
Chuck, where were you yesterday?
I had stuff at work I had covered.
Oh, so you weren't mad at anybody?
Oh, no.
See?
Okay, you never know. I don't know if he just vanishes. You guys have had a tiff or something or other.
Oh, I was going to ask why you would assume he was mad.
That's what JD said.
I just figured if he didn't call, he didn't write, he didn't tell anybody, he's probably mad at Russell.
I sent an email.
To who?
I just never got it.
One to you.
Me?
Yeah.
All right.
I sent one to you on Tuesday. I said I probably won't be in Wednesday or Thursday.
All right.
Of course, I didn't get back to okay, dandy. Maybe you didn't get it.
Finally, I just had to take all email that I would think would be band related.
Right.
And I have it shoved into a folder, and then I'll answer it all on Saturday.
Oh, okay.
Because I can't deal with all of that
week
and show crap at the same time.
Makes sense.
I'm sorry you didn't get it.
All right. Who's that, Brad?
It's Gail Lightfoot for you.
What happened to Brenda?
Hey, guy.
Hi, Gail.
I guess you need some traffic?
Sure.
I got a lot of it for you.
All right, go ahead.
Toyota of Plano brings you this update. First of all, westbound I-30 past Harwood, you've got a wreck in the right lane and traffic's backed up all the way out to Dolphin on what should be the light side. Also, southbound 35 ramp to eastbound 635. That ramp has been blocked for a while. It still is, but they're moving some stuff out of the way now, so it should be reopened before too long, but you're backed up into Carrollton. Southbound 75 Central at the Spring Valley exit, there's a wreck in the right center lane on the highway and a backup to 190. And southbound Tollway at Lemon, there's a wreck in the right lane. Now, also, westbound I-30 at East Chase Parkway, you've got I guess it's an accident. It's had a lot of sheriff's cars there, but the left lane's been blocked, and you're backed up to 360 now. And northbound 35 North Freeway at Northside Drive, a wreck involving a motorcycle, and that's over to the right lane. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. All right, even though it's almost May, it's still going to be in the 50s tonight. 54 for the overnight low, almost 80 tomorrow. We are at 69 now at Live 105.3.
Are you ready for news now?
All set?
Do you ever settle on a personal assistant, by the way?
No, why?
There's just a bunch of emails about it, and here's somebody who wanted to volunteer, actually apply for the job, and I can tell they know you very well, and they'd be a perfect fit because they know how you like short, concise emails. There's the letter. And how you like to read long emails.
What's a face? Right.
Yeah, you really need to knock this off.
For what?
The personal assistant. It's overwhelming how many people are applying for it.
Well, that's normally good, isn't it?
Well, then pick one.
It's going to take me a while to go through all the apps. I've only seen a few of them.
Put an end to it. Pick one.
Put it on the wheel.
What do you care?
I have to go through your email. JD's getting them. Gavin's getting them. Everybody's.
I'm getting them.
Why is Gavin getting them?
I don't know.
They're copying us all on them, so make sure to get to you.
All right.
And it's and all of them. None of them are. I'll say less than 10% of them are clear, concise, and to the point. Most of them they want to get cute. The long emails. Some have resumes attached. It gives me a headache.
I didn't realize there was going to be that type of response.
Lots of people. Was one hot chick though.
Dab, I seen that one?
I forwarded it to you, but I don't know if you ever clicked on the link. She sent a link to her pictures.
Remember the first name?
No, but I've got it in my email and I can resend it to you.
All right. I'm 23. I'm a 23-year-old kid with a credit score of 750. All right. What's good?
750 is excellent. Anything above 700 is good.
Just because you got a credit score of 750 doesn't mean that you've done much of anything. You could buy one thing, pay it off, and that would be your credit score, wouldn't it?
To have a credit score that high, you're going to have managed, I'll say, at least 3 credit accounts and kept them on time and whatnot.
All right. I can prove some of my responsibility with just that. I've had a credit card since I was 16. I've only had 1 late payment. My name is Gabrielle. I have backgrounds in radio and announcing shows. I go to school, work many jobs, and have experience in many fields. I guess kind of like you, I need to always do something or working. I can cook, clean, run errands, pay bills, dispute things easily with resolution, bartend, and even bodyguard when needed. I have a job that would cease to exist if given the opportunity to be your personal assistant. I've been driving for a long time. I've never received not 1 ticket or crashed. I would sign any document stating that I would never divulge any personal information of any sort. I was raised old school, so if I was crazy enough to misbehave, I got whooped. That's a plus.
It is, absolutely. For you?
My mother and father made sure they didn't raise an undisciplined child. I'm bilingual, so I can help Trey the next time he gets hit by me or any one of my friends. I'm a first-generation legal Mexican-American who was not Americanized like the kids who feel they deserve and never want to earn. The work ethic. I like this chick.
Actually, I think that's a guy.
That's a guy.
Oh, screw that.
More emails. Russ.
Is it really a guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gabrielle?
Gabriel.
Oh. Well, they need to move the accent of the stick an umlaut on there or something.
Umlaut.
Well, it needs something so you can tell. Are you sure it's a guy?
Yeah. Yes. I've talked to him on MySpace before. He actually sent me a message today saying that he sent you something.
Oh, God. I haven't even... Oh, Jesus.
What?
I haven't even checked MySpace. I bet there's another 50 people wanting to be your assistant.
What's your MySpace URL?
MySpace.com/Trey Trenholm.
You're just... Man, you really went to college.
The good news is your friends list is about to expand.
I'm having a rough day.
Luckily, it's about to change.
Yeah.
We can see work ethic of have the work ethic of an illegal alien, the book smarts of a university boy, and the street smarts of a man raised on his own. Tell me once and it gets done. We can meet anywhere at your discretion for an interview or call me. I would be at your command 24/7. Think of me as your own personal illegal alien with papers and can speak English. I still like this guy.
He's pretty, other than being lengthy, and if all your emails are like that, he's going to have to learn to tell you things in a word or two.
Well, a lot of times that comes in training.
Yes.
What have you swapped emails with him about, Dan?
He mentioned in there to you talking about radio stuff. He's always, probably for a year, he said, hey, this is something I was wanting to do radio-wise. Do you think this would help? Blah, blah, blah. It's like, get your hands and your voice on anything you can do, sure, and everything's going to help. Mm-hmm. One thing he sent me today, you know how Hawkeye Dorsey, the Dorsey game, they're doing their fill-in for Rebecca?
Yeah.
I think he said he did that this morning.
Did you hear it?
I didn't hear it. It was before I got up.
Oh.
That's the other problem is so many of these people who want to be your assistant think it's going to be a
stepping stone?
A way to get into radio.
No. Well, it might. I'd have to see all the emails first.
I hate you.
I'd also like their take on Ford or Chevy. Almond Joy or
right Mounds.
Mount.
Jif or Peter Pan.
Yeah.
Diet Coke, Coke Zero.
What is it, Cliff?
NASCAR drivers. Their favorite NASCAR drivers and why? Dale Jarrett versus Dale Earnhardt Jr.
Wow.
Nobody likes Dale Jarrett.
Oh.
Wow. Why don't you give out your cell number?
He drives a Toyota now. No one likes him.
You mean a Toyota sponsor car or a real Toyota?
I mean, Toyota, it's her first year in NASCAR, Nextel Cup. So he's driving a Toyota, and the Camry is the...
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else interesting?
This is from a female. I can't tell you what an a-hole I think you are for even entertaining the idea of having a young female personal assistant.
Well, I'm not going to give her the gig.
It's bad she doesn't want it.
Oh.
It's bad enough that you're such
It's the worst cover letter ever.
It sounds like something Trey wrote.
Yeah, it does. Bad enough you're such a dick to Amy and beat her over the head with your checkbook. But now this, for God's sake, can't you allow her to have a little security in your relationship? For all the S, both literally and figuratively, she puts up with, she deserves it.
You really think people can't discern between on-air and off-air?
Totally.
You really think... What about in the room? You really think I go home and slap her around and shove her in the dryer?
Absolutely.
Okay.
No.
I know that you put her in the dryer because we saw the photos.
Well,
it was a photo op. That's what they call that.
Well, I understand.
And we've seen pictures of your toilets, so we know that's true.
I've seen those in person.
Nobody else bitches about it. Chuck comes over and tries to pee it off. He never complains.
It's a game for the guests.
Yeah.
Wants something to do. It's Chuck's own version of erosion.
Drinks enough water, maybe he can make a difference. If I can remove just one stain in my lifetime.
Obviously, what is it, Trey? What, trying to pee my grunt stains off the toilet? Do you need to go in the hall?
Right. See Chuck slamming down water.
Yeah.
Today's the big day.
Maybe I caught it while it was fresh.
As Venegas, give him an IV.
And just plump him up.
Yeah.
What else you got?
That girl that called you yesterday telling you to do your own stuff is right. You don't need to...
Oh, same email?
This is a different person. This one says you should do your own stuff because you're not that busy. You got time to watch TV, play guitar, sit in the hot tub. You can't be serious when you say you don't have time to make a couple of phone calls to the pool guy or the sprinkler head lady or even a mechanic. What would that take, 15 minutes?
Probably.
That's the email.
I'm not going to sit there and run down my schedule for somebody who thinks that I should do everything myself. I do most of the things myself. There are things I just can't get to or I don't want to.
I'm sure David...
And it's not like I said I want somebody to do it for free.
No.
That's the personal assistant. I'll pay somebody. I'll get the stuff done. That way, not only can I forget about it, I don't have to worry about it. I know it's done.
I think...
Then every other week or 1 week in a month, maybe I can go someplace. And I don't have to spend that weekend getting caught up on crap I can't do during the week.
I think most high-profile people do have somebody to keep on track and just keep things done. It takes all the time in the world to do it.
Well, and plus, it's not just it's really not a horrible necessity. It's one of those things like you reach a certain level in your life, you're like, well, I can do this myself, or I could have someone do it for me. I prefer to have someone do it for me.
It's not the level where I might be. It's I just don't want to do some of that stuff, and it's going to sit there until it doesn't get done.
Well, that's what I mean.
And by sitting there, it mocks me every day.
Until we have a vacation and you won't go anywhere because you want to spend the whole week doing the stuff that you didn't do.
And I still never get everything done in that week.
Yeah.
I'll try somebody for...
Give them a 1 week trial and see what happens.
I go a month. See how it plays out. I think I want a chick, though.
A chick, she needs to go through a lie detector test first.
Why?
Just screen her.
Yeah.
Make sure it's no one with ulterior motives.
Like what?
Killing you?
Somebody from another radio show. Somebody, that just wants your personal information. A stalker.
Oh. You almost have to go through a service for all of that, just so they'd be bonded.
Yes.
I'm sure the don'tlie.com, I think they do a lot of that stuff.
Yeah.
I can ask
They can run
Diane.
them through that.
Yeah.
Now, the other side of getting a guy is anything else that I need moved.
He can help you?
Lifting, whatever. I can give that to them. I hate spending money on stuff that I can do, though. But I won't do it.
But you won't do it. And then it bothers you. It mocks you.
It does.
Okay, well.
Praise heavy on me.
I understand. So let somebody else do it.
What'd you say, Pam?
I said, $12 to $15 an hour, but maybe if you want someone full-time 24/7, you probably don't have to pay them a salary.
Like how much?
I think you could get away with somewhere between 25 and 30.
I think that's what you said yesterday was 30. That's probably why everybody's writing in.
You think that was the reason?
That's probably what they're going to expect.
I've changed my mind. I think 50's better.
I wish I could hit the delay.
Benefits? Go with that? Any kind of benefits? Additional?
For $50,000, you can get your own.
Probably not. I'd chunk in another $12,000 for benefits.
Okay, fair enough.
Maybe a car expense. Why are you so angry today, Trey?
So I'm quitting dipping.
Why'd you quit dipping? I know exactly why you quit.
What happened?
He saw a picture of Roger Ebert today.
Oh.
You haven't seen it?
No.
Dan, pull it up.
Going.
Oh. Did he have the jaw cancer?
Yeah, I have mouth and jaw cancer. And
what was his from?
It just happened. I don't think I haven't read that he was a smoker or chewing tobacco or anything like that.
You knew all along that was a possibility.
Oh, I know, but once I don't know why it hit me, but when I saw him and he can't talk and all that, I just said, all right, this has got to.
They took his entire jaw out. And he was at some banquet last night or today.
It's his own film festival.
Oh, and he went ahead and showed up for it. And he's got some kind of bandage that goes right up to like the bottom of his top part of it.
Right.
It covers up where his jaw would have been.
It's terrible. I've seen it before. I've seen it guys that dip.
Have you tried to stop before?
Yes.
How long have you been dipping?
I was thinking about that today. 14 years.
Do you get checked ever so often?
Yeah. When I go to the dentist, they do a full.
They check for that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But.
Yeah. What?
You're going to be edgy then? For a while.
There's the picture of Ebert.
Hang on, let me enlarge it.
Oh, Lord. Oh.
And I don't think either they haven't finished rebuilding his jaw or they haven't been able to start yet because of bleeding or some type of complication.
Oh.
And he decided to go out in public.
That's sickening.
And yeah, it's harder to quit. I mean, they've done studies. It's harder to quit than smoking. It's very addictive. So,
why don't you try the hypnosis with what was that, Dr. Stower?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is that the guy with the monkey?
He used to.
Yeah.
Lulu and Dina used to come to my birthday parties.
Yeah. Why don't you get him to do it?
I'll call him.
It don't bother you that he had monkeys?
No, I loved him. He actually was before he was in hypnosis. He was a family friend, and
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I've known
Michael Stower.
Yeah, I've known Mike for a year. I mean, literally since on my birthday parties as a kid, he would bring over Lulu and Dina. He even went on like the Tonight Show and other things with them.
We had him on the TV show when JD and I did it.
And meanwhile, since Russ knows you're going to be a little tense, I'm sure he'll lighten up on you.
I may go 6 figures on their personal assistant. What are you planning on doing with a knife?
I'm a gut JD.
I didn't do it.
But I think he's just trying to make a point for me.
Oh, well, thanks. Then I'll shoot Trey.
With your blank gun.
It could scare him at least. Give me time to run.
All right. Would you like me to?
No, I would not.
Start the timer?
I'm disarming.
How are we doing, Chloe?
I need to break.
Gavin's not back in his office. Should I check on it?
Yes,
absolutely.
I think you should.
Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Want a meeting?
How's it going?
Lukewarm.
Oh, that's too bad. We're about to go into a break. Tell Bukak if he wants to swing by for a shot, he can.
Lord Jesus.
You find out where he get his shirt collars?
Gets him in New York.
Certain store or at the vet?
Unbelievable.
Why?
You.
Gavin is so low in his chair right now. He's probably below the table.
I'm sure they're slapping him back up out of it.
Yeah.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
When it comes to afternoons, nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Plus DTNL on select models. Toyota of Plano knows price sells cars. Hurry, get our most aggressive incentives ever on over 800 new and pre-owned Toyotas. Like this 07 Camry, just $17,900. $17,900 buys 07 Camry. At Toyota of Plano, you're going to save on over 800 new and pre-owned Toyotas. Like this pre-owned 07 Camry, just $17,900. Hurry, get to Toyota of Plano, winner of the 2006 President's Award, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
We're better and it shows. Toyota of Plano.
Fox Thursday on an all-new Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? He's brash.
All or nothing, man. It's all or nothing.
Excitable.
You could sell a video called Sweating to the Fifth Grade.
And impulsive.
Back away from the button.
But is he smarter than a fifth grader?
Tell me what's on the board.
$1 million question.
You'll find out when Jeff Foxworthy hosts an all-new Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? Only on Fox.
It all starts tonight at 7 p.m. on Fox 4. Then stay tuned for the Fox 4 News, first at 9.
A lot of people tell me that in spring, their lawn is more of a family room than the family room, because it's where the fun is. So I tell them, to keep the fun going strong, build a lawn strong enough to stand up to it with Scott's Turf Builder Plus 2. Hi, this is Ashton Ritchie from the Scott's Company. Scott's Turf Builder Plus 2 is the most trusted way to build a healthy lawn and get rid of weeds. It deep feeds right to the root with a special blend of nutrients for a stronger, sturdier lawn. The kind that's perfect for running, jumping, romping, living. Plus, it gets rid of weeds completely, including the really tough ones like dandelions. So all you're left with is one healthy lawn. The perfect time to apply Scott's Turf Builder Plus 2? Right now, because those dandelions are starting to pop up as we speak. Apply Turf Builder Plus 2 this weekend and keep the fun and the lawn going strong all season. Learn more at scotts.com.
What works here doesn't always work in Dallas or Houston, and that's sure true when it comes to our schools. We're proud of our schools, but right down the road, over half of all urban children are dropping out before graduation. If that seems far away, think again. Most prison inmates are dropouts, and we pay the cost. $377 million a year, to be exact. And every year, more than 119,000 Texas students drop out. The good news is that we can do something about it. Urban school choice allows inner-city parents to pick a better school without affecting our good local schools. Graduation rates increase, incarceration rates decrease, and our taxes go down. Now, that's a win-win solution. To learn more, call Texans for School Choice at 1-800-215-KIDS or log on to TexansForSchoolChoice.com.
Legislative advertising, Jason Johnson, Texans for School Choice.
The Dallas Arms Collectors Association would like to invite you to the Gun and Knife Show happening this Saturday and Sunday at Market Hall in Dallas, I-35 and Market Center Boulevard. We'll have 1,800 tables full of all types of guns, knives, military, and arms-related equipment. So if you're looking to buy, trade, or sell firearms, you won't want to miss the Gun and Knife Show this weekend at Market Hall. The Carter Blood Center will be in the parking lot taking blood donations, and there will be hunter education classes available during the show. Hours are Saturday from 9 to 6 and Sunday from 9 to 4. Adults are $7 and children under 12 are free with an adult. To find out more, check out www.dallasarms.com. So don't forget, if you're looking to buy, trade, or sell guns, knives, Western art, or militaria, you'll find it all this Saturday and Sunday, April 28th and 29th at the Gun and Knife Show, happening at Market Hall in Dallas.
We're back.
What's the matter?
Preparing.
I'm in the comedy zone.
I hope you stay in it, because when you come out of it, God knows what we're in
The
for.
NBC shows are back tonight. They're new episodes now for the rest of the season.
Now you're getting ready for the big finale.
Oh, man.
Oh, God.
Earl has got a great episode. Tonight he goes back to high school, and in a few weeks, he does something that is just going to blow people away. I am stoked.
You're locking the doors?
I'm locking the doors. I'm turning off my phones for Earl in office, and I'm shutting down my computer for 30 Rock and Scrubs.
Yeah.
Everything's off except my TV.
He's
it's
not
kind of
even
weird.
eat.
Yeah. And then, The Office last year, remember their cliffhanger?
That's
so
right.
a lot
Jim
of good
and Pam and the love thing.
Exactly.
What's going to happen this year?
It's under lock and key. I don't know what's going to
really?
happen.
Oh, wow.
Why is it a lock and key, by the way?
Yeah.
Why not just lock?
Oh, and then it's 30 Rock in the last 3 episodes of Scrubs. That's big.
It's like the World Series of comedy for NBC. You know what I mean? This is where they flex their comedy muscle. It's like, get out of our way! They
Somebody
literally
pull him down from the ceiling. He's floating. So watch now. That's what you're saying.
Yes. Plus, there's a great new ER. What more do you want?
NBC.
Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt, and you'll discover a more exotic side of yourself.
Hi, are you Tim?
Yeah, you must be Monica.
Yeah, so nice to finally meet you.
2 Miller Chills, por favor. So, I've heard a lot about you from Rachel.
Right. How do you know her?
We went to college together in Michigan.
This is completely normal. After all, Miller Chill is inspired by a Mexican recipe.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard a little accent.
Actually, I grew up in Montana.
Really?
Yeah, just outside of Boston.
Oh.
Yeah, being from Montana, I guess I don't hear it myself. It's bizarre.
It's an American twist on Mexican refreshment.
So what kind of work do you do?
I work for a large Norwegian manufacturer.
Really? What do they make?
Roller coasters.
Pick up an accent. Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt. Se habla chill? Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
A lot of people are making big mistakes when it comes to financing their homes. In fact, a lot of people are being forced out of their homes right now because they made the wrong decisions when they got their loans a few years ago. That's because the lender they dealt with couldn't care less about the future of you or your home. It was just getting the loan done. You go to Rodney Anderson's website and you can read about the lending process from start to finish and what's going to happen afterwards. The website is rodneyanderson.com. On there, you can read about the lending process. If you want to build a home, you can read about construction financing. If you've been given a bad rate because your credit blows, you can read about alternative financing. In fact, every couple of months, Rodney has free seminars on cleaning up your credit. So not only can you get into a home, you get a better interest rate. Also, if you want to build, there's a list of builders who offer incentives when you're pre-qualified through Rodney, and you get pre-qualified online. The website is rodneyanderson.com, or you can call, and it's not going to cost you anything to visit with them. It's 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
The police often question him just because they find him interesting. On every continent in the world, there is a sandwich named after him. The only reason he has a phone book is so that he can tear it in half. If a monument were built in his honor, Mount Rushmore would close due to poor attendance. He once punched a magician. That's right, you heard me. When he orders a salad, he doesn't get the dressing on the side. He gets it right there on top of the salad, where it belongs, where there is no turning back. He is the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
When you want low prices on DFW's largest selection of cars, trucks, and SUVs, Bankston is a sure thing. In fact, we'll put money on it. Double or nothing.
Call Bankston!
Now through Monday, Bankston will double your rebates up to $10,000. Or you pay nothing for 3 months. $1,000 rebates, double. $2,500 rebates, double. We'll even double your $5,000 rebate. That's up to $10,000 off new Bankston Hondas, Nissans, Fords, Chevys, Chryslers, Jeeps, Dodges, Lincolns, Mercurys, and more. And if Bankston doesn't double it, you pay nothing for 3 months. Plus, shop over 1,000 pre-owned vehicles, several priced below $199 a month. See the morning news for details.
Call Bankston!
Bankston. Bankston's Double or Nothing Spring Sale. Now through Monday at all 10 Bankston locations. Click Bankston.com. With savings this high, you better not buy till you've been to Bankston. Bank on Bankston to save you money. Maximum at 07 Suburban. See dealer for details.
In Shaun of the Dead, they saved the world from brain-eating zombies. Bash him in the head. Yeah, boy! Now, they're taking on action movies in the best reviewed comedy of the year. I'm gonna bust this thing wide open. People Magazine raves. Hot Fuzz has big laughs.
You don't have to be a detective to work that out.
It's outrageous and uproarious, says Us Weekly. It's about to go off. Richard Roper declares it does for the buddy cop movie what Shaun of the Dead did for zombie movies. That's what I'm talking about. It has more laughs per scene than any film of its kind.
With the power of Grayskull.
This is ridiculous.
Rolling Stone calls it a blast.
Bring the noise.
Time Magazine proclaims it's unmissable.
I won't argue that it was a no-holds-barred, adrenaline-fueled thrill ride.
So strap in and join audiences across America for what GQ calls the funniest action comedy of 2007. Here come the fuzz. Hot Fuzz. Rated R. No one under 17 admitted without parent. Soundtrack available on Cherry Tree Interscope Records. Featuring hits and rare tracks from the Fratellis, Adam Ant, and more. Now playing everywhere.
No. Even though it's going to be in the 50s tonight, really, someday, one of these days, summer is coming, and your house really is something you need to think about. The foundation in the summer just takes a beating. They say, Tony Cooper and the guys at All Pro Foundation say you really should, if you don't have an automatic sprinkler system, you got to sprinkle up near the house, keep that moist. Have them come out and look at it. If you think you might have problems, it really wouldn't cost you a dime to have them come out. It is free. 877 Mean Green, 877-632-6473. And while they're out there, they can tell you about all the different pairing methods. And you guys, between you, will explain why this pairing method works better or this one, because they use them all, not just one or two. And about the structural engineer who will come out, draw up your plans, say a little bit over here, a little less over here. And then when it's all done, he comes back and does it to show the house is perfect. That's a $500 value. You get that one free if you sign up at the time of your free estimate. Cost you nothing. Have them come out. Could really save you thousands if you get to it early. 877-MEAN-GREEN. 877-632-6473 for Tony Cooper, All Pro Foundation Repair.
At Corona, this is one of our favorite times of year, Cinco de Mayo. It's also the time you may wonder where the best party will be. Well, that's easy, because wherever there's Corona, there's an authentic Cinco de Mayo party, like at a friend's house, on a beach, during stock trading, at the Monkey House. Yes, sir. If there's ice-cold Corona, Corona Light, and some fresh-cut limes, there's the perfect Cinco de Mayo party, even in the middle of a root canal. During French lessons.
La personne que vous avez rejoint n'est pas disponible.
Make sure to have plenty of Corona, Corona Light, and limes for your party. Happy Cinco de Mayo from your friends at Corona.
Corona and Corona Light, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
Hey there, I'm the guy inside your computer who makes everything happen. I keep your files in order, save the stuff that needs saving, and make sure your online world is always good to go. And about that, the DSL connection you got me hooked to has got to go. Your instant messages? Not so instant with the phone line connection. Now that AOL is free, why not also make it fast by getting Roadrunner high-speed online? I'm talking about a real broadband connection. Music, movies, and everything else all moving with blazing fast speed. With Roadrunner, faster also means safer thanks to up-to-date security that comes at a price you'll like, free. So let's hear those three beautiful words. You've got speed.
Bundle up with Roadrunner High-Speed Online 7 Meg and get digital cable for $19.95 a month for 12 months. Call 1-877-305-8954. Roadrunner High-Speed Online from Time Warner Cable. The power of you. Actual speeds may vary. Standard service price applies after the promotional period. Not available in all areas. Other restrictions may apply.
Free FM. While the other stations are giving out new pop crap CDs, Free FM is handing out the crap you really want. Concert tickets, DVDs, movie screening passes. At its museum, Everybody Loves Raymond Season 8, Girls Next Door Season 2, WKRP in Cincinnati Season 1, Alpha Dog, The Fountain, Roots 30th Anniversary Edition, tickets to Hatebreed, Toby Keith, Typo Negative, Modest Mouse, Rush, The Fray, House of Blues VIP Party, The 40-Year-Old Virgin Special Edition, The War at Home Season 1. Win it all here on Free FM Live 105.3.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Ready for news, Dan?
All set?
I can't remember. Did I get to the end of Rob's voicemail?
No.
Nope.
Hey guys, I just can't stop, thinking about how wonderful it was and everything.
Oh, he ain't close to being done. He'll say he is, but he ain't.
I can a clue how Wendy deals with him. I can listen to it on a voicemail and stop it when I'm done,
Right.
when I had enough.
He's in the room, living there.
She gets real emotional too, so I think they have an understanding of each other that.
Well, Wendy's a chick. That comes with that. Especially after having a kid, your hormones are in a disarray. Rob's hormones are in a disarray because he's jabbing needles.
Somehow they just balance each other.
I'm watching the cameras in the hall.
Why?
The new regional VP's walking around.
What are you going to do?
I'm not going to do anything. I'm actually afraid of him.
Why all of a sudden?
He looks mobbed up.
Does he?
Yeah. Did he, Dan?
Yeah, it's. Yeah.
Like, not Cheney scary, but Italian scary.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're Italian.
Doesn't make any difference. I don't think there's... In The Sopranos, they whack other Italians. I don't think there's any type of wop courtesy.
So he kicks the door open and goes, "Funny man, Bukkake." Blows your head off.
Is he Italian or is he Greek?
I guess he's Greek.
Yeah.
They're both scary.
Yeah.
You're from Sicily. You're fine. Or your family is.
I believe I'll take less money to stay.
No, you won't. You live west, Marty boy?
How about I come by your house? We visit for a while. You sign the paperwork. Babadink. I cut your feet off. You like your feet?
I love my feet.
All right. Sign this.
I'm going to sign into duress.
Last chance, lefty.
Unless you ask me to.
All right, you ready now?
Yeah.
That was a funny part in The Departed, Jack Nicholson. Have you seen it? Anybody want to see it? I don't want to ruin it.
I've seen it.
It's just funny.
Is it a new movie?
The Departed?
Yeah.
No.
When did it come out?
Last year.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's just a funny part where he comes in at one point, unless I missed it, he has somebody's bloody hand in a bag.
Yeah.
And he never really addresses why. Just
yeah.
That's a bloody... And he goes on to talk about something else completely. He's got blood all over him and a bloody hand, and he puts it down, and he goes to talk about something else like that's an everyday occurrence.
As if he was carrying a cup of coffee.
What was the movie about?
Wow.
All right.
It's about the Irish mob. The Massachusetts State Police are trying to infiltrate it.
Okay.
And
Good movie?
Yeah, it was. And then at the same time, the Irish mob, Jack Nicholson's the lead character as far as that goes. He's the head of the Irish mob. He's got a guy on the inside of the state troopers from Massachusetts giving him information.
I don't want the whole plot line. I just want to know if it was any good.
It is good.
They already ruined the ending.
Everybody dies.
Except Mark Wahlberg, right?
Right, except Monk. Yeah. He's the guy.
How'd you know that?
Because Big Head already ruined it.
When did you say that?
The first week it was out. I got it actually before. The first week it was out.
How'd you get it before it was out?
I don't remember the timeline. Sometimes movies just come by and visit. Drop things off on my desk.
And you watch it?
Yeah, I watched it.
Even though it's a pirated movie?
It wasn't pirated. This was a screener's copy, which is completely legal to have.
How'd you get it?
Somebody dropped it off on my desk.
Are you a screener?
I'm not, no.
Okay.
a great movie. I got to ruin the plot before it ever opened.
Congratulations.
Okay.
Brad, who was the Kevin guy that wanted that was on hold, that wanted to do the personal assistant thing?
Oh, that was the guy from, was it the Mark Cuban thing? The benefactor.
Oh, I forgot about that. What? Was he on it?
Yeah, he was. He was on there for, I think he was off like the third week or something like that. We called him before, a couple months ago, I guess. Or maybe it was a year ago. It's been a little while.
Is he the gay bartender?
Yep.
Oh, I remember him now. Okay, I remember talking to him.
He wanted the job?
Mm-hmm.
How long was he on the benefactor? Anybody know?
He was voted off after a few weeks.
Yeah.
What was it? What was the premise? I know it was like Trump's thing, but I don't remember.
He had him do tasks and do different things, and then he kicked one off every week. I don't even think they completed the full season of it.
Oh.
I think it got canned about midway through.
If he calls back, let me know. Ready, Dan?
Yep.
All right, 4:38. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
All right, thank you, Russ. News is brought to us by the Pate Swap Meet, where JD will be on Saturday from 9 to 11 a.m. That's at Texas Motor Speedway.
Don't say anything else about the damn Charger.
Yeah, you need to know what
25
Ford engine or a Chevy engine,
Took
JD.
me 25 minutes just to clear that stuff out without reading them. Because if it said anything about your Charger, I just deleted it.
Well, how am I going to get that information?
You don't need that information. There's no information there. It's just opinions. It's everybody's opinions of what motors and colors and styles and dashboards and where you can get them and wheels.
We were just talking last night.
And how many lug nuts.
Well, now I don't know where to get anything.
You know where to get everything. You've got everybody at your fingertips. You don't need any more information.
I'm not getting anything. You're deleting it all.
These are opinions. This isn't information. You don't need any of it.
I don't know anything about Mopar. I didn't know anything about Chargers until, how long have I had the General Lee? Month?
But now you know everything you need to know.
I don't know anything. I wake up every day and forget.
No, you don't. You've got the guys.
Yeah, I reboot.
It's a Chevy place working on it.
You need to know Ford engine, Chevy engine, what size.
You've already got an engine. It's a great engine.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Don't do this again, please.
We're at TMS is the Pate thing.
Just go underneath the tunnel. There'll be people to direct you. Can't miss it. We'll be right out in the middle.
Is it on the track?
It's on the inside of the track, not on the track. Infield, I guess they call it.
Dan, does it say how long it goes? Because we got band practice Saturday morning.
JD will be there till 11, but it's an all-day thing.
And Sunday?
I believe so.
Last time I was out there was Saturday and Sunday.
All right. Maybe I'll go after band practice. It ain't that far from the house.
Nope, it's not.
You want to go, Chuck? Yeah, let's go. Take the Charger out there.
Oh, that'd be huge. People would love to see that thing out there.
All right, go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Also brought to us by Bankston Nissan, where Chloe will be from 2 to 4 p.m. That's 4707 LBJ Freeway at Welch in Dallas. And by Frank Parra Chevrolet, where I will be from 2 to 4 on Sunday, 1000 East Airport Freeway in Irving. Thursday, April 26, 2007. Birthdays today. Jessica Lynch is 24. Kevin James is 42. Roger Taylor from Duran Duran is 47.
Who's Kevin James?
From King of Queens.
Oh, all right.
And Carol Burnett turns 74. The Senate has passed legislation ordering troops to begin coming home October 1st, paving the way for that presidential veto. The 51-46 vote was largely along party lines, and like House passage of the same bill a day earlier, fell far short of the two-thirds margin needed to overturn.
Why is it they can't pass this and just set milestones? You don't have to set a timeline as far as we're going to start pulling out in October and be totally out by May. If this is accomplished, or once this is accomplished, then we reduce the troops by this amount. Once this next step is accomplished, then we reduce the troops at that point. That way you're not giving anybody a timeline, you're just giving them the template.
Haven't we kind of done that a little bit in the past? No, not at all.
No, but that's what Robert Gates wants, the Secretary of Defense. That's what the General Petraeus, who was just here. So that's
what I just said.
Exactly what you just said. It said, don't put a timeline. Let's do benchmarks of when we get to this point, we'll scale down. When we get to another point, we'll scale down.
Okay. Well, why is it that the the Democrats have to throw a timeline into this.
Because they're trying to be dicks?
Well, they can be dicks, but they're going to get it thrown back in their face every time that there's a fly in here. Give me the thing.
Oh, no, is there
No,
really?
there's not.
Yeah, the hell there is.
It
was right here right here where my hand is. My hand's over here next to my body.
Okay, I was looking over here. That was up on the wall.
JD's looking at the ceiling.
That's normally where the flies go, don't they, when they fly? Shut up, Trey. You're a moron. Give me that thing. See, this is funny.
Oh, Trey has one now.
Oh, God. Here we go.
I wouldn't touch the mic with that.
No, I'm not going to.
You guys going to go at it?
No.
Or is this going to be like the Cold War? Huh?
If you'll let us.
I got no problem with it.
Actually, I think he'd welcome it.
All right, the fly's over here by me.
Oh, hell!
Where?
It just flew in front of my face.
Move. Chloe, all these electric fly swatters got batteries? Yep. All right.
Where is it?
Yeah.
We turn the fluorescence on?
The what?
The fluorescence? You ever see that?
Yeah, do that. Turn everything on. Do you see it?
No.
Why does this feel like a scene out of Ghostbusters? Everybody's got their electric fly swatter, bug zapper, and we all fired them up.
Don't cross the swatters.
And our new VP is in the building listening going, what the hell are they doing? Are they chasing a fly?
You got problems with bugs. The one time we get to test this, we only got one fly between the six of us.
I took one home last night. They do light up at night. It's so cool.
What does?
But when you hit a bug with it, it goes, lights up a little spark, like a purple spark.
Does it cook them?
Yeah. Oh, dead.
Do they evaporate or they just kill them?
You can see them still they're still on the racket. You got to knock them off like that.
Yeah.
What, Chuck?
Put some food out there.
What is it, Nick?
I don't know.
Nothing. I looked at the trap ray. Don't touch the mic with that.
I'm not touching it.
All right. Turn the lights back off. Yeah, you know the new VP is sitting out there.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that didn't have no punchline.
I'm going to get it there.
Kind of bit don't got no punchline. There it is to your right, John. Near that window.
No, you're setting me up.
Why am I setting you up?
I don't know what you're doing. I don't
Oh,
see
yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Everybody's pointing at
Found the punchline.
What?
Found the punchline.
There's a punchline right by the wall.
I literally actually think I weed a little bit. I'm not kidding.
Check. Please check.
I believe I don't.
Oh, no. You not just grab a shop towel.
Oh, the beam just went over my head. Okay, I saw him. This is silly. Let's quit.
Did you check your shop towel?
Yes, I'm wet.
Oh, my God.
What is it, Trey?
Oh, it's just funny.
He's happy. He made a grown man pee.
How are we doing, Chloe?
Break in about 4 minutes.
All right. Where we were, Dan, go ahead.
Okay. Well, you know how you mentioned the benchmarks as far as when to pull out?
Yeah.
They've sort of put that in the Senate bill, but what they're doing the opposite of what you said. They want troops to start pulling out by October 1st or sooner if certain benchmarks aren't met. So, in other words, instead of doing what you said, they're doing the opposite. Like they don't meet certain things and they'll pull them out sooner.
So the worse things get, the quicker we come out.
Yeah.
Get him! Oh. I saw Chloe coming up behind me. I didn't know who it was.
Bringing you a soda.
Well, I didn't know what he had in his hand.
Great.
Yeah, and they really think we're going to hit any major benchmark in 4 months.
We haven't been able to do it in 4 years.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Dan.
All right. Well, Exxon said Thursday its net income grew 10% in the first quarter. The earnings of $9.3 billion were the company's highest ever for the first quarter and beat Wall Street expectations. But sales slipped and fell well short of analysts' forecasts.
Profits are up, sales are down. Mm-hmm. Fascinating industry.
We were selling less, but somehow the coffers are stuffed.
Sales are down. We're going to up the prices. Okay.
That's exactly what's happened. And now they say maybe $4 a gallon. They keep saying that over the summer. It's already over $3 in some states.
Yeah, I think I paid $3.20 today.
It's already over $4 in some parts of California.
I don't live there, so I don't give a rat's ass.
Okay.
Thank you.
Congress could regulate violence on cable, satellite, and broadcast TV without violating the First Amendment, according to the Federal Communications Commission's report.
Fine, don't have it on TV. Open a window.
Exactly.
You watch it outside. Picture's a lot cleaner. You want HD? There it is.
I don't like this channel. I'll just move.
Yeah.
A correlation exists between bloodshed on television and violence in real life, according to the commission, concluding that exposure to violent programming can be harmful to children, according to FCC Chairman Kevin Martin. Congress could provide parents more tools to limit their children's exposure to violent programming in a constitutional way. Among those tools, Congress could require cable companies to sell their programming on a per-channel or family tier basis rather than only in pre-bundled packages. The report indicates that Congress could develop a definition of excessively violent programming, but that such language needs to be narrowly tailored in conformance with judicial precedent.
You got the money for cable or satellite. You got the money for a V-chip. Learn how to use it. Almost all televisions now come with some type of parental lock. Learn to use it.
You can simply
don't make my choices limited because you don't want to watch your kids. And that's what all of this transcends to. Nobody wants to watch their kids, so they want the government to watch them.
Cannot be on before 10 o'clock. Or you can do that with the news. I guess the news is, they say news is going to be a separate deal.
Yes. Yeah,
but that doesn't make any sense because
No.
exposure is exposure. But then you have a problem with censoring the press.
Exactly.
Yeah, FCC Chairman Martin suggested Wednesday there may be a special exception for news, saying the context and content of the message should be considered.
You know what? Everything's going to go to satellite and cable anyway. It doesn't make any difference. And things were like this in the 70s. You couldn't have... Actually, we went through a time where things had run amok after the 70s. Because the 70s, you could only have... I don't know what the quota was, but you could have like 2 fist fights in an hour or some type of
that.
Yeah. I think Kung Fu, they got a lot of their action in the training sessions.
Okay.
And because it was training, it didn't count as conflict. So then when he wailed on somebody, he could
Somebody
go...
counted all that. I had no idea.
Yeah.
I mean, I knew, I Love Lucy, they had to be in separate beds, or was it Dick Van Dyke, whatever.
Doesn't make any difference. And the violence was regulated in the 70s. James Garner said the same thing about the Rockford Files. You could only have so many gunfights, fistfights, so they did a lot of action in the car.
I had no idea. There was that regulated even back then.
Yeah. Oh, no, it was worse in the 70s than it is now.
Because they actually kicked them.
As far as regulation.
Because they kicked the Smothers Brothers off CBS, I believe, at one point.
I don't think it kicked them off. I think they got canceled.
Okay.
It was at that point, that was like 1970. Smothers Brothers Comedy Hour. They were too politically controversial for CBS, so they canceled them and put on All in the Family.
So CBS has a history of making good choices.
Bada-dink. Yeah. I didn't make that up. That's the way that played out.
Well, I'm sure nobody really knew the way All in the Family would eventually go.
I think they got a feel for what they were going to get in the pilot.
But it got a lot worse as time went by.
I don't think All in the Family could play today.
Still plays on TV land.
On broadcast TV. I think you'd have so many people offended.
I'm surprised nobody gives TV land any grief. But the balance was, you had Mike Stivic, who was the balance of Archie. So Archie would say something racist, Mike would throw out the common sense angle, and there's where the balance came from, and that's how Norman Lear got away with it, the writing.
Mike, was that Rob Reiner?
Yes.
Scared. Okay.
Meathead. All right, go ahead.
Okay. Some research has suggested that women who check their weight frequently are more likely to be depressed, but a new study from the University of Minnesota did not make that connection and also found that women over age 40 who step on the scale daily tend to have a lower body mass index. Lead researcher Jennifer Lind said daily monitoring could actually be a healthy way to keep tabs on things. A new study at Mississippi State University finds that kids who attend religious services, talk with their parents about religion, and debate religion in their homes are better behaved and better adjusted than other kids. John Bartkowski, a sociologist at MSU who led the study, says the main reason for this is that religious congregations are built on strong values and norms, so parents who live by those values and norms will pass them on to their children.
That was stunning.
Wasn't it? A new survey by FamilyTime.com finds that a full 8% of mothers say that they think Mother's Day is overrated, and another 37% feel like it's just any other day. According to a new study...
Hold on, what is it, John?
I was going to ask you. Mother's Day comes around. Do you do anything special with your mom?
Yeah, we have her over and we feed her.
Okay, I didn't know. I just wondered if you did anything at all with her. She got a job? Amy helping her?
I just told Amy last night. I don't know if anything's happened. I doubt she got a job in 18 hours.
All right. Just asking.
Why do you ask me about Mother's Day?
I just didn't know if you did anything, if it was a big deal. For a while, I mean, you and your mom really weren't estranged, but you didn't spend a lot of time with her.
I'd send her something.
Okay. I wasn't aware. I didn't know.
Whatever they eat, I'd send her some of that.
Whatever they eat?
Old people. What do you eat, Chuck? Old chow? Line 2. What is it, Joe?
Yeah, you were talking about the bill going through the Senate for the family.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that gives us a la carte cable, so you can actually watch only the channels and pay for the channels you want to see instead of the crap they throw at you.
I don't see how you can go back and govern the marketplace for something like that. If I'm the cable provider, the programming provider, and I want to sell it like this, I'm going to sell it like that. That's my business.
Yeah, but then you end up with pricing plans of $50 a month when you could be spending $15 on the channels you're actually watching. This is good for us. It may not be good for them. I don't care about them so much. I want the channels I want to watch.
Well, here's the problem is it sounds good now, but once the regulation starts, you're not really sure where it's going to end.
Yeah, that is a problem, and it never does seem to end with the Senate.
No. All right.
And as they sell it channel by channel and they're getting less revenue, they're going to jack up the prices on the popular channels.
And once again, because nobody wants to watch their kids, I got to eat it.
It's amazing, especially with satellite, because you can block individual channels.
I've already said the technology's there. Nobody wants to either learn it or mess with it. They want to set up the time schedule or whatever. If you're worried about what your kid's going to see, unplug the damn thing until you get home.
Actually, I think most parents know that and do that. The ones that care about, blocking a channel, doing all that, I think that they already do that. What the problem is you have the government stepping in and saying, we need to make sure that we do this as well and cover their end for the people that aren't
You're
doing
sure
it.
a chatty little bastard today. Go ahead. I want to see if you had a valid point.
Actually, I was just about done.
Oh.
I was just saying that the parents that care about it are doing it.
Well, you're just in rare form today.
I'm not doing anything. And I think if most parents did it, then they wouldn't care. There'd be no support behind this legislation of keeping violence off television before 10 o'clock. Nobody wants to watch their kids. They just don't. They want to sanitize society so that they don't have to worry about what they see, or where they go. The problem is, when they're finally exposed to that, they ain't going to be ready for it.
It's easy for you to say you don't have any kids. I'm busy. I have laundry to do. I have bills to pay. You've had nothing to do but play your guitar and sit in your hot tub.
That's why I didn't have a kid.
Well, I have children.
Because if I had a kid, I'd still do the same thing. I'd sit in a hot tub and I'd play the guitar, and I wouldn't give a rat's ass what the kid did. I'd give him my password to some of the porn sites and let him sit there for a while. At least I know where he was.
Yes, you would.
And if he's going to look at anything between violence and naked women, I'm for the naked women.
I've always said that. It's funny, we'll put on TV or we'll let kids see somebody get mowed down, but you watch two people kiss or a breast come out, and God almighty.
Who?
Told you, I'm getting chatty.
And unfortunately, there's no politician who will stand up against it because it's an unpopular position to say, no, I don't want things limited. I don't care about your kid or what he watches.
I don't know why that would be unpopular. I think it would be popular to say, you had the kid, watch the damn thing. You want you want certain values instilled in the child, give them to them. Don't expect it to come from the media, not especially from me.
No.
How are we doing, Chloe? Mm-hmm. Anything else to add, Dan? Neato. Looked another bumper. That one sounds like they phoned it in. Sound muddy?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Are these new?
No, that one's been in for a while.
Has it?
Yeah, I'll take it out.
That's better. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Contenders come and go, but there's only one afternoon champ, the Russ Martin Show, on Live 105.3.
Reliable Chevrolet, the best selection of new and pre-owns in the area. Visit ReliableChevrolet.com.
If you haven't been to Lone Star Park yet, what are you waiting for? Now's the perfect time to get in on all the action, excitement, and fun of live thoroughbred racing as we celebrate our 10-year anniversary. This Saturday, April 28th, join us for Dollar Day. It's your opportunity to experience a day of world-class thoroughbred racing featuring the $300,000 Texas Mile, along with a wide variety of special $1 offers. This Saturday, general parking, general admission, and programs are only $1 each. And you can also take advantage of a variety of other special offers, including $1 hot dogs, soft drinks, popcorn, and draft beer. Watch, wager, and party till the horses come home on Dollar Day this Saturday, April 28th. Gates open at 11:30, and the first live race starts at 1:35. For an action-packed day of live thoroughbred racing, along with a host of special $1 offers, what are you waiting for? Don't miss Dollar Day this Saturday, April 28th at Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie. The horses are ready. Are you?
Just Brakes.
Yes. What does Just Brakes charge for lifetime guaranteed brake pads?
For just $99.88, Just Brakes safety experts will install new brake pads and shoes on all four wheels and even machine rotors and drums.
Now, you said installation is included, right?
Yes, Just Brakes includes installation on all four wheels for just $99.88.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends that you bring your car in today. A basic brake service only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out. If you continue to drive with a brake problem, it will lead to costly repairs.
Is it that serious?
Yes, ma'am. Damage to major components can cause a real brake system nightmare, easily doubling, tripling, or more the cost of repair. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Lifetime brake pads and shoes installed on all four wheels for $99.88, and my system inspected by a Just Brakes safety expert. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
Hey, Jamie. What's up? My mom and I finally had the big talk last night.
Oh, wow, that's awkward.
Yeah, and she was all, I know you're young and this is confusing, but you have to be careful about the messages you send.
Wow.
And, honey, just show a little self-control.
Yeah, my mom used to be like that.
What happened?
We switched to this new Verizon wireless calling plan with unlimited messaging. That way, I can send all the messages I want to anyone on any network in the U.S., and my parents don't care.
You can send messages to anyone?
Anyone.
Cool.
Switch to Verizon Wireless and get the new America's Choice Select Family Share plan with unlimited text, picture, and video messaging to anyone on any network in the U.S., not just Verizon Wireless customers. For more information, visit Verizon Wireless, where you can buy select Samsung phones starting at $29.99 after $50 mail-in rebate and get another of equal or lesser value free. Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network. Subject to new tier activation per phone, up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per line, other charges and restrictions. Coverage with varies by service, not available everywhere. Network details at bzw.com.
First, it was the mosaic tiles, then the antique copper sink. Next, it was the air massage spa tub, followed by a stunning hand-cut crystal chandelier. You always find something fantastic at Expo Design Center. This week, you'll find a fantastic sale. Thursday through Sunday, we're taking 10% off store-wide. That means you'll find great deals on the latest in kitchens, baths, and appliances. Flooring, lighting, and closets, too. almost every single item in our ever-changing showrooms. For a limited time, it's 10% off. As always, Expo offers full installation services and expert in-house designers. Our staff can point you to that one perfect item or tackle each and every step of a big remodel. The choice is yours, and at Expo, there's plenty to choose from. Come in this weekend and save 10% store-wide at Expo Design Center, the only place for styles as distinct as your own unique taste. Offer valid April 26th through April 29th. Exclusions may apply. See store for details.
This is what it sounds like when your car is stolen. A thief, only concerned about your car's parts, smashing the driver's side window with a brick. Then, sitting down behind the wheel, cracking open the ignition and driving away. You see, the elementary school where you parked your car for your daughter's recital is as likely a place as anywhere else to have your car stolen, and you'd have no idea it's happening. But this is what it sounds like when your car's LoJack system goes into action. You see, LoJack is the only stolen vehicle recovery system operated by the police. And working together, LoJack and the police have a 90% recovery success rate. It's a small price to pay for peace of mind, especially with no monthly fees. Your dealer is a LoJack expert. Talk to them. To find a dealer, call 1-800-4LoJack or visit LoJack.com.
LoJack is available for cars, trucks, motorcycles, construction equipment, cargo, and laptops. Get it and get it back.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
There was that magazine cover with Katie Lang shaving Cindy Crawford, and all the stories that came out. That must mean Cindy Crawford's gay.
I remember that, but I don't remember anyone caring about Katie Lang being gay.
No, because she wasn't attractive.
Right. So I don't know that matters. She'd be the lesbian falling in the woods.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Free FM Live 105.3, and brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3. Fox Thursday on an all-new Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? He's brash.
All or nothing, man. It's all or nothing.
Excitable.
You could sell a video called Sweating to the Fifth Grade.
And impulsive.
Back away from the button.
But is he smarter than a fifth grader?
Tell me what's on the board.
$1 million question.
You'll find out when Jeff Foxworthy hosts an all-new Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? Only on Fox.
It all starts tonight at 7 p.m. on Fox 4. Then stay tuned for the Fox 4 News, first at 9.
Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt, and you'll discover a more exotic side of yourself.
Hi, do you know what you want?
You know, I'm thinking enchiladas.
Oh, the last time I was here, I had the chicken fingers. They're really good.
Yeah, I think I'll go with the buffalo wings. This is completely normal. After all, Miller Chill is inspired by a Mexican recipe.
Okay, and you?
I'll just have a hamburger.
You want cheese on that?
What kind of cheese do you have?
Cheddar, Swiss, Monterey Jack.
I'll take Monterey Jack.
It's an American twist on Mexican refreshment.
Great, I'll be back in just a second.
This Miller Chill is bueno.
So, buddy, how's work?
Today the server went down right as we were getting ready for our end of quarter review. Yeah, I had to recreate all my spreadsheets.
Pick up an accent. Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt. Se habla chill? Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
0.7% financing with approved credit. Must finance through NMAC. Trophy Nissan buy down of 0.7% financing to 0%.
The championship is coming to Dallas. This time, the deal will be sealed with 0% financing on 2007 Nissans. Trophy Nissan, winner of Nissan's Owner First Award of Excellence, with the nation's largest inventory of Nissans, offers an unprecedented 0% financing on 112 select Nissans. 07 Nissan Armadas, 07 Pathfinders, 07 Muranos, 0% financing. Call 1-866-YES-NISSAN. That's 1-866-YES-NISSAN. Or visit trophynissan.com to book your sales appointment. Armadas, Pathfinders, Trophy Nissan Muranos, 0% financing. This short-term opportunity held only at Texas's largest volume Nissan dealer.
Trophy Nissan.
112 Nissans, 0% financing.
Have you heard this lately? Hey, I really like your $20,000 of credit card debt. Well, of course you haven't heard that. Or how about this one? Hey, that car you can't afford is so sexy. I love someone like you who's upside down in their finances. Well, if you haven't heard those things lately, it may be time to call TexasLending.com for a home equity loan or cashback refinance where you can free up that cash flow to get the things you want. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. Call TexasLending.com for that cashback refinance or the home equity loan so you can get that pool and pay it off in cash. Then when they come up and say, hey, how'd you get that pool? Did you put it on a big credit card? You can say, no way, baby. I got it from a home equity loan from TexasLending.com. Call us today, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or spend 5 minutes and apply online for that home equity loan from TexasLending.com.
NASCAR, now heard in HD. HD radio on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth, the home of Texas Motor Speedway is Free FM Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking. Are we gonna do what they say can't be done? We've got a long way to go and a short time to get there. I'm eastbound, just watch old bandit run.
All right, Dan, go ahead. You can be chatty enough to read the news. Would you give me the electric bug zapper? Or just because you have one, Dan, doesn't mean I won't shoot you. Go ahead.
All right. According to a new study from Ohio State University, there's no connection between how smart you are and how rich you are. Dumb people have just as much money as smart people. The study started back in 1979 when researchers gave IQ tests to 7,403 Americans. Ever since then, they've been interviewing those people and following their careers and financial situations. Jay Zagorski, who led the study, says your IQ really has no relationship to your wealth. People don't become rich because they're smart, and being very smart doesn't protect you from getting into financial difficulty. The study did find that smarter people tend to have higher salaries, but no more overall wealth.
The whole thing is stupid.
It's just you make more money, but you're stupid and you spend it.
But if you're an idiot, how do you come up with the cash? Short of winning the lottery.
Just because you don't test well on an IQ.
I think he just said stupid people. He didn't say people who test poorly.
Well, he's saying it's a group that they tested their IQ.
Yeah.
And then they followed them throughout the years. Just because you don't test well doesn't mean you don't have street smarts or common sense or
smart in general.
Well, then they should rephrase that and make it educated and uneducated. Did you phrase it smart and stupid?
Yeah, that's how the story words it, but the researchers gave, of course, like Trey said, they gave the IQ tests, and that's what they were basing it on. And some people feel like a high IQ equals smart. Some people feel like a low IQ equals stupid.
Everett's a good argument on both sides for that
one. Yeah, we should save this one for tomorrow.
Let's just set that aside.
Everett won't admit that he's got a high IQ.
I know.
He does. Well, we know he does because he was in Mensa.
Right, but he just didn't want to give us a number.
What would you guess, Trey?
Well, to be in Mensa, I believe you have to be above, I think it's 170. And really the top of the scale, there are very few people who have ever gone above 180. So I'm going to say Everett's probably in the 178.
160, no? 160, 170?
No, I think you have to be above 170 to be in
Well,
Mensa.
that's why I'm not in there, because you just told me that.
It may be 160, but I think it's 170. I'm going to guess he's mid 170s, which is genius. I mean, a high genius.
You can be brilliant and not do anything with it. I mean, just sit around and be, smart. A lot of people do.
Yeah, go watch. Spend 30 minutes watching that knife show.
Oh, the thing that Everett's hooked on.
Uh-huh.
Chloe, do you still have Everett's spot in the computer? Yes. The audio vault? Everett's the one that would email me and try to get me to watch, is it Cat Dog?
Yes.
The cartoon.
The hell is Cat Dog?
Well, one of the animals a cat, the other end a dog. It's like a built-in argument.
Yeah, I see.
Like, it's two-headed?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like a push me, pull you.
Gotcha.
One end's a cat, the other end's a dog. So obviously it's just built-in comedy. Everett was into that. He was into the SpongeBob SquarePants. I get emails about that. You got to flip this on. He'd give me the rundown on it.
Is it Bat Boy?
Yeah, the Globe or Weekly World News.
Weekly World News, I believe.
Yeah, the Bat Boy. He'd follow that.
And the most recent cartoon was the one with the meat something?
Meatwad.
That's it.
Meatwad. And the
Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
Yeah, he's into that. He sits around all day and watches cartoons.
And then Friday and Saturday night, he watches the knife show, which is positively retarded.
And during the week, he's in court.
Right. With his doctorates in hand.
Did you send me a link, Dan?
Yeah, it's the Wikipedia on Mensa. If you want, I can just tell it to you. They take the top 2% of any approved standardized intelligence test. And they give a couple of examples. They say since there's different tests and they're scored different ways, so those who score in the 98th percentile on certain standardized IQ tests, such as a Stanford Binet or Binet, they'll be eligible for Mensa. So they say, for example, the minimum accepted score on that particular test to be eligible for Mensa is 132, while for another test, the minimum score is 148.
I thought it was higher than that.
I'd still put Everett probably about 170.
Yeah.
I think I've always said on the air, just guessing, I've said 180, and he never really argued either way, so I figured I had to be close.
I've got one friend who's also a genius, and I know he scored 178, and he's an attorney, but went to Yale, and he is, Loring is truly a genius and probably be president one day. And I know Everett.
I bet this sentence don't have an end to it.
No.
Go ahead.
I'm going to shut up now. I've been too chatty.
I told you.
Yeah.
No, you made us suffer through it. Give us the end of it.
Mm-mm.
Do you want me to bring Don Bukkake back in here?
You gonna keep calling him that now?
Who?
The Don fella?
What's his name?
Balukas.
All right. That's too hard to remember. Everybody likes bukkake.
Okay.
Except Asians. Chicks.
They act like they do on the videos.
No, they don't.
Yeah, they do.
You can't stick somebody in a dog collar and fill it up with white stuff and expect them to dig it.
They say things like, I like that, give me more, fill me up.
What have you looked at these sites?
I saw one last night.
Why are you looking at that?
I don't know.
I don't get anything out of that.
Something different.
Different how?
It's not anything I'm really interested in, but it was just, there was one link out of about 50 that were interesting, and that one, I was like, what is, I've seen it before, so I just clicked on it, watched it for 2
I don't get that interested in stuff. When I'm looking at adult entertainment, I'm ready for business.
No.
I did it one time. I clicked on, and they broke them down into categories. I told you this. I clicked on foreplay. I went, this better be a blind link. And I actually went to a website. Why would I look at foreplay in pornography?
Some people like the whole story. There's websites on there that are nothing but cartoons.
Yeah, I don't get the anime stuff.
That totally escapes me.
And there's an ass load of those.
Yeah, somebody must be into it.
Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Thomas Enrot Mooney has just been named chief matchmaker of the world's largest online dating service. The new chief executive of Match.com takes over the Dallas-based business that wants to be a billion-dollar enterprise in 5 years. Last year, Match.com brought in $311 million in revenue from people searching for their significant others. That was up 25% from 2005 as online dating moved more into the mainstream. In 2005, Match signed a deal with Dr. Phil McGraw to bring his relationship expertise to subscribers for an additional $8 a month. Now, 60% of the new subscribers are women, and the gender split is moving closer to 50-50 from 60% male before Dr. Phil. The TV psychologist says he's proud to be part of the organization that is helping busy, like-minded people get together. And the fastest growing segment is people over 50, thanks to America's high divorce rate and the baby boomers.
That's pathetic.
Well, it's more mainstream now. Apparently, they're making $311 million, was it?
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, it's getting more accepted. Dr. Phil's giving its approval now for $8 more a month.
It still gives nasty people a place to go and hook up.
There are a lot of regular people on there.
Who? Just tell us about it, Chatty.
There are.
I haven't seen them. I see the ones on MySpace that when you're on your own webpage and it's got all the banner ads. Those ain't the chicks from the website. Oh, they may work for the website.
I don't know. You can go look at Match.
You were on a service for a while, weren't you?
But back when I was producing the show, you had me get on Match.
Mm-hmm. Did you meet anybody?
A couple people.
Hot?
One of them was. One of them's picture was a little bit deceiving.
How strange.
Well,
you know what? You may find a few hot chicks on there, but those are going to be the ones that are nuts. They've been through everybody else in society. Now they're having to turn to the internet.
Like a really hot sales chick we had.
Well, it looks like Jane Seymour.
Yes.
Yeah, she was a nut. She was into...
Any chick that hot that can't go to a bar and pick up and meet people, there's something wrong.
Well, a lot of times... They don't want to go to the bars because they're going to get hit on too much.
No, she wants to go to the bar. She likes to network. Byron Nelson, the
all over tent
out there from tent to tent to tent. JD took me out there one year, and any place we went, she wasn't following us. Any place we went, we saw her.
We ran into her everywhere.
I was with you.
Ended back up at Dr. Tylock's house because he's having a party. She walks in the door with a couple of guys. She's a nut. She had, I forget what she was into. It was either aliens or...
Definitely psychics. And I can't remember the other thing. There was something else that was odd. Maybe it was aliens.
Yeah, and I'm not making this up. It had something to do with aliens and the Kennedy assassination. And I don't know what the link was. And I didn't need sex that bad, so I didn't take her out again.
Well, there are some girls that are just... They're busy. They're professionals. They don't want to go out to the bars every night. It's a good way to meet people, and you can filter through... and get to know someone, and you haven't wasted really that much time. It's just been email.
You don't have to put that much effort into it because there aren't that many people of quality that are in dating services.
You can go look at it.
I don't want to have to go look at it. If the chicks are in there and they're hot, it's because they got other issues. You're on an online dating service for a reason. If you had anything to offer, somebody in the real world would have already caught you.
But as the internet catches on more and more, people don't like being out. They would rather do things online, filter through the BS, and save time.
You already told me that.
Well, I understand your premise, but as things evolve, I think it's wrong.
You just told me that?
Okay.
Did you miss what I said?
No.
Why you keep telling me the same thing?
Sorry, I didn't realize I was telling you the exact same thing.
Did it feel different to you?
I guess in my head it did.
Okay.
A home in Salt Lake City exploded late Monday night. From two men arguing about Match.com. A home in Salt Lake City exploded late Monday night, and two others caught fire in a blast that one fire official said is the worst explosion he's seen in 25 years. Salt Lake City Assistant Fire Chief Dennis McCone said when firefighters arrived, one home was totally destroyed, and the homes to the east and west were both on fire. Bruce Gann, a 30-year-old man who was inside at the time, did sustain some injuries. Police believe he may have been attempting suicide. They say he was inside the home when the fire started, but made it out before the actual explosion. Witnesses said his hair was quite singed.
What are you laughing at, John?
Guy lights his house on fire and kills himself, blows up his neighbor's house, burns them down. His hair singed. I thought that was funny. Did you see speaking of sick people, Dr. Thornton's notes from yesterday?
No.
He just sent them in the email. Do you want to hear any of this?
Anything interesting?
Yesterday,
anything
Russ,
to pep up the show?
You dealt with a variety of relationship issues. For example, you talked about the strategic advantage of caring less about your relationship with Amy than she does. And you talked about your frustration with Trey as a quasi-personal assistant. When you called Amy, ordering her to get your mother a job, she acquiesced. That's your power. But Amy's tone communicated, I'm really not listening to you all that carefully. Whatever. So you're left not knowing what she's going to do. And he goes on. And when
these are assumptions. He assumes that I'm left
to wonder
in a mysterious state. I know exactly what's going to happen. She's going to find her a job.
Well, he says maybe she won't, and that's her power. Authority is fine, but the slaves rebel eventually, and they thwart the master passively in the meantime.
He's a buffoon. He is. And I'll even add, he's whooped.
Oh, yeah. He hasn't admitted it, but we know it.
He said he couldn't go on a trip with us, just the guys, because it's not worth the grief that he's going to get afterwards.
It wouldn't be any fun for me, is what he said.
It wouldn't be any fun for him because he knows what he's coming back to.
Correct. With Trey, it seems like the two of you are unclear about his role. Is he some kind of personal assistant, or is he just a friend doing you some favors? Getting a paid personal assistant sounds like a good move. If you or she don't like the deal, it's over. See you next week, Scotty.
Let me see that. And if you had any questions about any problems that Amy had with all this, why didn't he ask while she was on the phone?
That's kind of what I was wondering. That would have been the perfect opportunity to bring up any kind of issues and ask both of you.
Yeah, if he had any questions, or as a therapist, if this was presented to you, here's a golden opportunity. Ask me whatever, ask her whatever.
Yep, right between you two. But he's just not confrontational.
Well, you don't get anything done if you're not confrontational, and you can't just keep appeasing both sides. That does nothing but just make everybody feel better while you're sitting in his office. I mean, obviously, he's got to know what he's doing because he's been doing it for, what do you say, 20, 30 years?
I think like 25, yeah.
I think in this atmosphere, though, he just doesn't want to be combative just because it's your arena. It's not his office.
He said he's not combative in his office. He said it's not his style.
You can't get anything to do. You can't get anything done.
You can't always make each person walk away and feel like they won or keep them from feeling like somebody lost. You got to know that whatever you did wasn't acceptable to the other person, and as a result, you lost.
But you can't lose every time. One person has to win occasionally. Feel like they're in the relationship. Like Amy,
if it happens that way, well, you can't contrive it.
I'm sure off the air, there's times Amy wins. She wins.
Give me a second, and I'll see if I give you an answer without trying to be cute. No.
Ever? She never gets her way. Come on.
Gets her way out of an argument?
Just in an argument in general. She's always wrong. You're always right.
I can't come up with a scenario.
Okay. I was just thinking that would wear her thin after a while. Never being right.
I never said that.
Even on this show, it rotates. I'm the screw up from time to time. Then it goes to Trey and Chloe, and then it comes around the room.
All right, this is going to sound like I'm saying it to be cute. Sometimes she agrees with me and she's right. So she's not always wrong.
You didn't say that.
Yeah.
No.
I couldn't figure out a way to say that without trying to sound curt. But that's the way it plays out.
So like the old line, once I thought I was incorrect, but I was mistaken.
Spin the wheel.
I'm not spinning the wheel. It's the same thing you just said.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes.
No, I said I was never wrong. Now spin the wheel.
I'm not spinning the wheel. I said it was an old statement. I didn't come up with it. I didn't give it out as a bumper sticker.
Well, if it's an old statement, we don't need to hear it.
But it fits here.
Spin that round thing.
I'm not spinning the round thing.
Trey, spin it for you.
In this case, I'm right.
What do you got?
Crossover talk with Bugs and Kelly.
Be here tomorrow at 2:30.
What the hell is that on? What? What is that on there for? At what time?
2:30
I got to go cross-talk with Pugs and Kelly.
for half an hour.
What?
Whatever they desire.
I quit.
Up to you.
That's not nice. That's not. Why is that even on there?
Do you not like it?
Hold on. Trey, I hope you die of the chaw withdrawal.
What do we call that thing on the wall?
It's a wheel of punishment.
All right, so why do you think it's on there?
I guess it's a sick form of punishment.
Be in there at 2:30.
Okay. Fair enough. Tomorrow at 2:30. Oh. Can I stick anything up my rear instead?
Instead of what?
Instead of doing a crossover. Crosstalk.
How about one of these electric bug zappers?
I'll talk to the Pugs.
Let us stick in your butt crack.
No. I've touched it. You're the only one that doesn't know what it feels like.
I don't want to touch it. It's electrified.
I know it is, and it hurts like hell.
Stick it in your butt crack.
I'm not. Just stick it up there and light it up?
Yeah.
You're out of your freaking mind. It'll burn me.
No, it won't.
No, it burned my hand.
Well, don't leave it in there long.
It burned my hand just when it touched me.
It's either a half hour with Pugs and Kelly or you stick that the electric bug zapper in your butt crack. Or, yeah, bug zapper.
Oh, God almighty. I knew this day was going to suck.
What are you going to opt for?
Can I use the lower intensity one? This one? Well, it's also doesn't have the protective thing, so it's going to be... That should do it.
No.
That should offset it.
No.
That was...
JD fires it up. He fires it up, and then he tries to show me, hey, look, this doesn't have a protective cover on it. Then he shocks the piss out of himself.
No, I'd let go of the button for a second.
Well, even after you charge it up, it's going to stay charged until something hits the grid.
That I know now.
All right.
Thank you, Professor. Damn.
That was funny. It sparked when his hand hit.
Yeah. I'm sorry I couldn't catch the fly for you.
That's all right.
Had to be my finger.
You going to stick it in your butt crack?
No. This is ridiculous.
It's a half second you crack or a half hour with Pugs and Kelly. Your call, Flick.
All right.
What are you going to do?
I'll do this.
Chloe, go around there and watch and make sure he sticks it in there.
Oh, I'll stick it in there.
We don't know that.
He's probably curious.
Go over there and watch him. Don't do it till Chloe gets over there.
All right.
You know what? Let Chloe do it.
No.
Yeah, let Chloe.
Well, I don't know that you're really going to turn it on. Give it to Chloe.
Where's the light at?
Chloe.
Where's the light? Right there.
Give it to Chloe.
Hold on a second. I got to decharge it. Okay, it's decharged.
Bend over.
Oh.
Chloe, I don't have to hear it charge up. Just hang on. Wait a second.
You better be ready for the delay because I don't know what I'm going to say.
Wait, stick it in, then press the button? Or
hang on, let me roll the recorder just in case he cusses.
And Chloe, remember, all the time he shocked you.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Thank you, Trey. There's some terminal disease you could get.
I would say have it on and then shove it in his crack.
Okay, all right. Ready?
Let us know when you're ready.
Oh, God.
1, 2, okay. 3.
What are you doing on the carpet? You got worms?
I'm crippled.
Did you get in his crack good?
Oh, yeah, that was funny because they just started flapping.
That ain't funny. I'm injured.
We need a break? Yeah. All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
99-cents only stores are your car care headquarters. Car floor mats and steering wheel covers are only 99 cents. A 20-ounce Armor All Power Wash Gel is only 99 cents.
Don't just cross the line. They speed by it. And don't look back. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Throughout your entire life, the word no has typically been pretty disappointing. Well, now the word no actually means yes, because from now until April 30th, you can say yes to $1,200 off Intralasik with Dr. Booth. Call 214-328-0444.
If it's happening right now,
New information tonight.
if it's important to you and your family, you'll see it in the first 5 minutes on CBS 11 News at 10.
Dallas firefighters on the scene.
More breaking news.
Get ready. This storm is heading your way.
More live reports.
We're live tonight in Irving.
Live in Frisco.
You'll see it live in the first 5 minutes of CBS 11 News at 10.
There were the haves
We're in a pretty good spot.
and the have-nots.
I'm not comfortable at all.
Now, in the most surprising Survivor yet,
No, we're left out of the loop.
everyone will feel the pain.
Now the game is really on. I'm ready to fight.
New Survivor Fiji, then on a new CSI. What does it take to kill a legendary boxer? More than you can imagine.
Smashed with a crowbar, poisoned by shrimp and bitten by a snake.
New CSI, followed by James Woods in a new shark.
Then watch CBS 11 News at 10. Coverage worth staying up for.
Hi, I'm Scott Sams. At CBS 11 News, we know you don't have time to waste in the morning. That's why we have more breaking news, more weather, more traffic, more often.
Only on CBS 11 News this morning.
What works here doesn't always work in Dallas or Houston, and that's sure true when it comes to our schools. We're proud of our schools, but right down the road, over half of all urban children are dropping out before graduation. If that seems far away, think again. Most prison inmates are dropouts, and we pay the cost. $377 million a year, to be exact. And every year, more than 119,000 Texas students drop out. The good news is that we can do something about it. Urban School Choice allows inner-city parents to pick a better school without affecting our good local schools. Graduation rates increase, incarceration rates decrease, and our taxes go down. That's a win-win solution. To learn more, call Texans for School Choice at 1-800-215-KIDS or log on to texansforschoolchoice.com.
Legislative advertising, Jason Johnson, Texans for School Choice.
A lot of people tell me that in spring, their lawn is more of a family room than the family room, because it's where the fun is. So I tell them, to keep the fun going strong, build a lawn strong enough to stand up to it with Scott's Turf Builder Plus 2. Hi, this is Ashton Ritchie from the Scott's Company. Scott's Turf Builder Plus 2 deep feeds right to the root with a special blend of nutrients for a stronger, sturdier lawn. Plus, it gets rid of weeds completely, so all you're left with is one healthy lawn. The kind that's perfect for running, jumping, romping, living. The perfect time to apply Scott's Turf Builder Plus 2? Right now, because those dandelions are starting to pop up as we speak. This weekend, hurry into the Home Depot nearest you and pick up a bag of Scott's Turf Builder Plus 2. The Home Depot has all the Scott's Turf Builder products you need to keep the fun and the lawn going strong all season.
Right now, if you donate your vehicle to the CAN Academies of Dallas-Fort Worth, D&M Auto Leasing will make your first month's payment on any new or lease return from D&M. You can go to the website right now. Not only can you look at the manufacturer's links, the website is dmautoleasing.com. You can look at that. You can also look at the lease returns. Obviously, on the lease returns, somebody else has already eaten up the depreciation on that vehicle. And since you're only paying for the depreciation when you lease a car, you're going to save even more than 40 or 50% every month over buying a car. On the website, you can put together exactly the vehicle that you want if you want to build. Just because you're leasing doesn't mean you got to take it off the lot. You can build it just like you were going to buy it, except you're going to save money every month. No money down, you can save 40 to 50% even every month over buying a car, sometimes even more depending on what you lease. If it's got a high resale value, then it's going to depreciate less, which means your payments are going to be less. Then at the end of the lease, if you decide you want to keep the car, you have that option as well. Any area code, 35LEASE, 35LEASE. You can go online right now and start putting your vehicle together. It's dmautoleasing.com.
An afternoon with Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light.
Hey, George, pass me a Tecate Light beer.
Dude, beer? Tecate Light is cerveza, not beer. I thought saying cerveza or beer was the same thing. Hey, Lupe, that's crazy, dude. It's like my tia always says, salsa and ketchup aren't the same thing. Right, tia?
Sí, mijo.
Do you want ketchup on your tacos? No, dude, no way. What about cheese? Do you prefer American cheese on your quesadillas instead of Oaxaca cheese? No. And rice? Do you prefer mac and cheese with your tacos instead of rice? No, tampoco. So, what do you want? Okay, just give me my cerveza light.
The only fact you need to know about light beer is that Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light, is here. Tecate Light. Enjoy Tecate Light responsibly. 2007. Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Ah, the internet. How did we ever get along without it? It gives us email, online shopping, corporate intranets, and more. And if you're like most people, you get the internet at home, at work, and maybe at an occasional Wi-Fi hotspot. But what if I told you that you could get high-speed wireless internet on your laptop from Verizon Wireless virtually anywhere you get cell phone service, like at a city park or the airport? It's your mobile internet. You don't need cables. You don't need an outlet. All you need is a broadband access PC card that slides easily into the side of your laptop and a data service plan from Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless broadband network. Once you have it, you'll likely ask, how did I ever get along without it? For more information, go online to verizonwireless.com/business or visit a Verizon Wireless store near you. Broadband access, speed, coverage, reliability. Verizon Wireless. It's the network. Broadband access is available to more than 202 million people in 242 major metropolitan areas. Network details at verizonwireless.com.
When you bank with Capital One, every ATM is free. If another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One automatically pays.
Stop this announcement!
What the?
I am Gundamar the Foul, one of the mightiest and smelliest banking tyrants in history. Anyone I catch switching to Capital One is going to find themselves locked in a tiny room with a big pile of my dirty undergarments.
Oh, what'd you have for lunch? Roadkill?
Yeah.
You know, I saw some huge roadkill just down the street. Probably still there.
Ooh, I'll be right back.
Good. Anyway, if another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One will automatically pay you back, as long as you keep an average balance of $1,000 or more. One more way, Capital One is bringing banking out of the dark ages.
What's in your wallet?
Any ATM fees assessed will be reimbursed within 5 business days if $1,000 required average monthly balance is maintained. Otherwise, usual ATM fees apply. Available only with a checking account in Texas. See branch for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
The Russ Martin Show. It's like a monkey with a smoke bomb. On Free FM, Live 105.3.
Quitting time with Cuervo Clo.
Hey, it's Cuervo Clo here, and it's time to Vive Weekend and Vive Cuervo. Hey, this weekend, if you're out watching the Mavs, make sure to Vive Cuervo by enjoying the all-new Cuervo Black, Cuervo Citrico, Arango, Tropina, and the ever-so-great classic Cuervo Especial. So everyone, have a great weekend, drink responsibly, and Vive Cuervo.
We're back.
What's the matter?
I'm preparing.
Uh-oh.
I'm in the comedy zone.
I hope you stay in it, because when you come out of it, God knows what we're in
The
for.
NBC shows are back tonight. They're new episodes now for the rest of the season.
Now you're getting ready for the big finale.
Oh, man.
Oh, God.
Earl has got a great episode. Tonight he goes back to high school, and in a few weeks, he does something that is just going to blow people away. I am stoked.
You're locking the doors?
I'm locking the doors. I'm turning off my phones for Earl in office, and I'm shutting down my computer for 30 Rock and Scrubs.
Yeah.
Everything's off except my TV.
He's
it's
not
kind of
even
weird.
eat.
Yeah. And then, The Office last year, remember their cliffhanger?
That's
so a
right.
lot
Jim
of good
and Pam
stuff.
and the love thing.
Exactly.
What's going to happen this year?
It's under lock and key. I don't know what's going to
really?
happen.
Oh, wow.
Why is it a lock and key, by the way?
Yeah.
Why not just lock?
Oh, and then it's 30 Rock in the last 3 episodes of Scrubs. That's big.
It's like the World Series of comedy for NBC. You know what I mean? This is where they flex their comedy muscle. It's like, get out of our way! They
Somebody
literally
pull him down from the ceiling. He's floating. So watch now. That's what you're saying.
Yes. Plus, there's a great new ER. What more do you want?
NBC.
The following is an important announcement from Grub's
Nissan, located on Airport Freeway in Bedford, Texas. On Friday, the 13th of April, Grubbs Nissan took a direct and sustained hit from the powerful storm that affected the Mid-Cities area. This hailstorm has damaged a good portion of Grubbs Nissan's inventory, the largest inventory of new Nissans in Tarrant County. Over 380 Nissans received minor to moderate damage. Grubbs Nissan is now taking extraordinary measures to sell these hail-damaged vehicles at significant savings. The public is invited to take these vehicles off of Grubbs' lot as is. Most damage is barely noticeable, but the additional savings are considerable. These hail discounts are in addition to rebates of up to $4,000 and still have financing as low as 0.9%. For more information on Grubbs Nissan's emergency hail sale, call our hail hotline at 800-609-0458. That's 800-609-0458. Vehicles will be sold first come, first served.
Much more loyal than your MySpace friends. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. We are live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right, Dan.
Well, recently on The View, Rosie O'Donnell stuck
Hold on. Sorry, I didn't see Gail on hold. Hi, Gail.
Hi there, Russ.
What do you got?
I've got a bunch, and this is brought to you by Booth Eye Care and Reliable Chevrolet. One really big deal is just now clearing up. It was on eastbound 190, the George Bush Turnpike, right at Old Denton Road. It's been blocking anywhere from the left lane to the whole thing to back to the left lane, and I think everything's open now. But what it did is back traffic up onto Simmons. Northbound Simmons backed up to LBJ, and southbound 35 is backed up to 121 in Louisville. On the tollway going north at Royal Lane, right at the end of the ramp from Royal, you've got a 4-car wreck over to the right side. On let's see here, I-30, Tom Landry, westbound, just before Northwest 19th Street, there's a stalled car in the center lane. Now, it's beginning to back up, but it just stays slow beyond that all the way through Arlington due to an earlier problem at East Chase Parkway that was there forever. Coming into downtown Dallas from Mesquite on westbound I-30, had a wreck just before I-45, and it's been there forever. It's over to the right shoulder now. Traffic is backed up to around St. Francis as a result of that. Elsewhere, it's just slow all over the place. They did just clear a problem on northbound 360 right around Trinity Boulevard. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Mid-50s for the low tonight. Looks like the weekend's going to actually be pretty decent. 81 tomorrow, then in the 80s for Saturday and Sunday. 71 now, live 105.3.
Hold on a second, Dan. The hearings that were going on today, was it the Senate? They were trying to decide on the pullout of Iraq.
Oh, the debate?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the Senate.
Yeah, I said hearings. Who's Senator Robert Byrd? Let me answer this. What's wrong with him?
He's 90.
Okay.
I think he's had a stroke.
Why is he still in office?
Because he just got reelected again. He's the longest serving senator. He's been there since 54 or something. He's former Klansman.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I flipped on C-SPAN to watch some of the debate. He speaks slower than you could guess.
Really? Just hard to understand totally?
No, it's not hard to understand him. It's just slow. And he's reading from a script, and he moves a page probably every 8 words, which means it's going to be in the font about that big. I flipped it off, went to the bathroom, checked the email, came back. He's still there. Saying the same crap he was the first time I watched.
I've never watched those.
And he's is he the did you say he's the chairman of this event? Or subcommittee?
Well, it's not. That was the entire Senate. He's the president pro tem of the Senate because he is the elder statesman of the majority party. So, technically, Dick Cheney is president of the Senate, but as far as day-to-day operations, he's kind of the grand. I mean, there's a majority leader and then there's him, but as far as the entire Senate, he's kind of the grand poobah.
Well, that explains things getting done at the speed of an anvil.
Yeah, if he's in charge and he's running it and he talks 8 words a day.
I was going to go back and pull the audio, but it was going to sound, it sounded like I edited it.
You made something
stuck in a bunch of gaps. And it was nonstop. Nobody interrupts him. Nobody snaps their finger, points at their watch, waves a flashlight in his face from the back of the room. Nobody tells him to wrap it.
You can't.
Senate, there really are, on a debate like that, they can go on for pretty much as long as they want. House, there's a time limit. Them,
Or you couldn't give him a time limit. You never know what he wanted.
And again, like you said, wonder why nothing ever gets done.
I thought he was just in a reflective moment, so he was just kind of working his way up and looking for a transition. Then he was going to speed back up.
Yeah.
It never came around.
That's just his pace.
Yeah, it's that slow Southern West Virginian accent.
No, it's worse than that. It's a word, gaps, another word, flip a page. And I'm sure, will they be on tomorrow?
No, they pass. I mean, probably something else, but no, they passed the.
Hey, you have to flip it on tomorrow.
Okay.
Or I'll see if I can pull it off the DVR.
I'll get it.
I'll bet on the internet you can find
stuff from him.
Oh, absolutely. He is a notorious dick.
For what? I mean, short of the fact he was in the Klan.
It's one of those things.
Is he the one that said he wouldn't serve in the military with a Negro?
Mm-hmm.
And he's still in office.
I think that was back in the 40s, so wasn't it?
It was in 45, yeah.
Seemed like somebody would bring that up in a campaign, though.
Oh, they have.
And but he's still elected, clearly.
He voted against the Civil Rights Acts of 63, 64. He opposes affirmative action. Still?
Okay.
The only thing I get, he lost a grandson at one point in the early 80s, and he said that changed his life. But no, West Virginia, and the reason is because they think over the total of his span as senator, it's now up to something about $1.6 billion he has sent to West Virginia in pork projects. But it brings in money and creates jobs.
All right, stop for a second. What is NASA doing to that retarded guy on NBC?
That's Stephen Hawking.
What are they doing to him?
Well, he's got Lou Gehrig's disease, so he has not been out of a wheelchair in
40 years.
Yeah.
So why are they throwing him around in a circle?
Because they took him on the zero gravity plane.
That's cold.
He wanted it. He thinks space is. If we don't conquer space and get out there, we're doomed on Earth.
It's as close as you can get to zero G's and in space. That's how they train the astronauts.
I know how they do it.
Okay.
And you could tell he was on a jet. I just want to know why they were shoving him up and down the fuselage.
Because he can't move. It's like a potato.
That's cool.
It's one of the most tragic things, in that it's probably the world's greatest mind, and he's trapped in a body he can't use.
So they decided to play Pong with him.
He requested it.
All right. You're telling me about Bird, and all I can see is that.
You've seen clips of him.
Hey, I didn't know who it was.
He sits in the wheelchair, and then he can move something where it's a computer voice talking, and he can.
I haven't seen him.
No.
I've seen him before. I just never pay attention. The only reason I'm paying attention now is because they were playing some type of game with him.
Hot potato.
Yeah. All right, go ahead, Dan.
Actually, I was looking up Robert Byrd. His 2006 election campaign, he was reelected with 64% of the vote. And he is the president pro tem of the U.S. Senate, and makes him third in line to the presidency after Pelosi.
Neat. Wouldn't that be a great State of the Union address?
Uh-huh. I'll tell you who absolutely hates him. Mark Davis.
Why?
Just because he's such a
Democrat?
Yeah.
Does he go off on rants about him?
I remember one time, it was after Jessica Lynch got
I was looking for a yes or a no right here.
Yes.
Okay. Are there any positive things that we could pull up about Bird? Maybe bait, Mark?
He was an avid fiddle player for most of his life.
That's all you could find?
You said something positive. I look down and I see Bird in music and cinema. I was like, that'll work.
He's got to have something if he was elected with over 60% of the votes.
A lot of power, enough to bring some money to his state.
Well, I mean, now it's one of those things. People just vote for him. They don't even think twice about it. When you've been in office 50 years, you get your card stamped every time he goes to the ballot box. It's like Strom Thurmond. He lived to be 100, still got elected because people just knew the name and said, all right, we'll vote for him.
All right. Good, Dan.
He was on Hee-Haw.
Why is it I was going to say that?
What? This is the best Wikipedia paragraph ever. In 1978, when Byrd was majority leader, he recorded an album called U.S. Senator Robert Byrd, Mountain Fiddler. It was accompanied by The Country Gentleman, covers Don't Let Your Sweet Love Die, and then he played at the Kennedy Center and was on Hee-Haw.
All right. Try to dig around, see if you can find enough stuff for me to bait, Mark.
Okay.
That's all I know right now about Byrd is he was in the Klan and he probably played fiddle at their rallies. Go ahead, Dan.
All right. Recently on The View, Rosie O'Donnell stuck up for her friend Alec Baldwin after he went off on his 11-year-old daughter Ireland's voicemail. Well, Alec will be defending himself tomorrow on The View in an appearance that he actually taped today. Alex,
what's to defend? You got pissed off at your kid and you screamed at him.
I know, but a lot
parents
of
do that.
It's a line. Yeah, it's a one-time apology. Hey, you know what? I blew it. Shouldn't have screamed at her like that.
Well, that's not the first time he screamed at her.
Oh, of course not.
But it's still, what do you apologize for? My kid pissed me off. I screamed at him. That happens.
And I don't understand why it is he feels the need to apologize on a TV show.
He's willing to quit his television show.
Yeah.
Well, as one reason, obviously, he's taking a lot of heat. Then you got Basinger, or Basinger, or whatever, on the other side, saying he's got anger issues. And whether he does or he doesn't, he's going to take some kind of... And the people you want to address are all the chicks that are pissed off at him, and The View's the place to go.
You're right.
He also insisted that he'd never done anything like this before.
Well, for a father, there's nothing more frustrating than you're dealing with an ex-wife who's using your child as a pawn.
Yes, I know.
Do you have that problem, John?
Of course. She moved the kids away from me and made it very difficult for me to speak to them on the phone from time to time.
But you didn't take it out on them?
I never took it out on them. It wasn't their fault. They didn't even know about it most of the time. And in any other divorce situation, the woman has almost all the power. So he really is a father.
Well, I'm sure all that frustration adds up, especially if they're going through a custody battle and he can't get at his kid.
Right.
And the battle hasn't been solved. So then he gets twisted at his kid, who obviously doesn't know how to turn a freaking phone on and take his phone calls.
She's also that 12, 13-year-old girl age, and they go through a little snotty age where I don't want to talk to my dad. I'll just turn the phone off.
And I don't know. I don't get how he thinks we're going to buy. This is the first time he's wigged out. Because not only did he wig out, he's ready to fly to L.A. and straighten her out.
That's just damage control, yeah. This is how much power I have. You're not going to get away with this.
So what's he going to do?
He's going to be on The View.
That's it?
Yeah, he taped it today. It's going to air tomorrow where he says, I'm sorry to all of them.
Do they have any clips from the appearance?
Not yet.
Oh, all right, good.
Melanie Brown, also known as Scary Spice, has spent much of the week talking to whoever will listen about how she's just not quite over Eddie Murphy and how heartbroken she was when he dumped her while she was pregnant. Her supposed best friend, one Krista Parker, went blabbing to the British tabloids about how Scary Spice allegedly used voodoo to get Eddie back. Krista accompanied her to a meeting with a Spanish voodoo priestess named Tabitha. She went on to say Melanie was totally into it. In one ritual, she had to write down the names of people involved in her troubles and put a pair of Eddie's boxers, her panties, as well as a photo of themselves all in a jar and then bury it.
Didn't Rob try something like this?
Yeah, seems like he did.
I don't remember why, but he was doing something.
Was it?
Yeah, it was Mark Cuban, and he wasn't returning. Mark Cuban wasn't returning his call for the playoff tickets last year. I think that's what it was, because he was trying to put a voodoo hex on the Mavericks.
How'd the Mavericks do last year?
They lost in the finals.
Oh, all right. Okay.
The news keeps getting worse for NBC, which set a low water mark for primetime viewership for the second straight week. 1 week after NBC averaged 6.8 million viewers, its smallest in-season audience since at least 1987. The network sank to 6.2 million last week. NBC notes that TV viewership in general is lower, with all of the broadcast networks down 10% from last year over the past 3 weeks, and that the network has been airing several reruns to hoard original series episodes, of course, for the May rating sweeps. But the network had only 3 shows among Nielsen's 30 most popular last week. 2 of them editions of the game show Deal or No Deal. None of the week's top 16 shows were on NBC.
I missed part of it. Oh, Deal or No Deal, is that still a big deal?
Yes, it's still doing well.
And the concept is you go on and they open briefcases and you progress.
Every time you lose one, you lose that amount of money, whatever it is.
You pick a case and you take that sits by you.
Which way was my head looking?
Sorry.
If you're talking more than I am, you're probably talking too much. I'm looking this way. See how my head pivots? Watch it.
Nope.
Got it?
Mm-hmm.
Help a brother out. Thank you.
Bunch of cases.
Hang on, I'm talking to Trey.
Okay.
God. You initially pick a case. That sits by you.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's a process.
I don't know. I don't watch it.
I'm just trying to get my head around to see if he's paying attention. All right, so the cases, you open one up and you lose that. How do you finally lose?
Okay. You pick a case and you don't open that up.
No deal.
It just looks like Chloe. Trey stop. Chloe Wiggs. All right, I'm sorry. Yeah, you lose how?
You pick a case that sits by you. You don't open that case. Then on all the other cases, it starts at 1 cent and it goes to 1 million.
Okay.
Then you just start picking cases. They open it up. When they open, that amount's off the board. So what you want, the ideal is get the low numbers off the board. Then at a certain point, like after 5 cases, the bank will start offering you a deal. Let's say there's a lot of money still on the board. They'll start out and say, all right, we'll give you $100,000.
All right.
That's when you go deal or no deal. You go no deal, then you have to open up more cases. If big money goes off the board, they're going to lower their offer. If you take more small numbers off the board, they're going to raise their offer. And then eventually either you go all the way and see if you've got a big number in your case. Like one deal I saw, it was...
He's wrapped up into this, isn't he?
It's actually a pretty interesting show.
Is it?
Yeah. As simple as the concept is, I found myself watching it. And I thought when Howie Mandel first started plugging it, this is going to blow. I mean, come on. It's Howie Mandel trying to redo his career, and it's a bunch of cases. But I watched the damn thing from start to finish, and then I watched it in Spanish one night. It's not Howie Mandel. It's a whole different crew, and it's a guy speaking Spanish, and they're all Spanish women, and it's all Spanish folks.
Is it the same set?
Same exact. Well, actually, no, it's a scaled down set, and it's the money scaled down too. I want to say it's $200,000 instead of $1 million, and it's a real cheesy little set, but it's the exact. It's called Deal or No Deal. It's the same producers.
Does Howie add to the event?
He really does. I really think so. I think he's really
very good.
He really is. I never thought I'd say that about Howie Mandel.
Good how?
He just fits the role perfectly as kind of the ringleader, and dealing with the contestants, when to call the cases, when to tell them to open it up.
All right, just
dramatic pauses.
You see him, and you just
then con him on the head. I know.
Yeah. All right. I forget why we're on this.
Ratings.
NBC's ratings. They're only solid performing shows.
Now, where is Deal or No Deal in the ratings?
What did it say? It's usually around the top 10. 2 of the editions of the game show Deal or No Deal, only 3 shows among the top 30. And 2 of them were Deal or No Deal.
Okay. American Idol, what's it called?
American Idol?
Yeah.
That's Fox.
Top?
Yeah, it's your top show every week.
And the Dancing with the Stars?
That's a top 31 as well.
Top 31?
That's a top 30 show as well.
Usually top 10.
Oh. All right. It's just weird that's what's filling the top 10.
American Idol, they had 70 million people vote Tuesday night.
That's when I don't get it all.
Why is this really any different than what Ed McMahon used to do?
It's not really.
Star Search.
They just
short of somebody's chewing their ass. Is that the selling point? Is that what's?
And you get to vote. You feel like you get a say.
Oh. I'm not that interested.
I've never watched a single episode. I'm totally bored.
I think the only time I've seen it is during the auditions. I don't think I've ever seen anybody actually perform
Once
and then be critiqued.
Yeah. Once they get good, it kind of gets boring. It's the
freaks.
Yeah, the freaks that make the show.
Oh, they pulled a good one last night. They didn't eliminate. It's supposed to eliminate someone every week because they were doing a charity event.
Don't tell me this because it'll kill me.
That you missed it?
No, obviously I'm going to have a cliffhanger. So nobody got kicked?
Nope. So they're going to kick off 2 people next week.
Go ahead, Dan.
The new issue of People magazine that comes out tomorrow is the annual Most Beautiful People issue, and this year they've done something actually that's kind of cool. They photographed a bunch of women without makeup. One of those ladies is Drew Barrymore, who gets the title World's Most Beautiful this year.
No pictures?
I do have some. Here are some of the other names on People magazine list.
Well, let me see the pictures.
Okay. There's one of Drew Barrymore.
All right. It look bad. It's black and white. It's a little hard to tell.
Yeah, it's a good photo.
Jessica Biel underneath her looks fine.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
You can just tell the makeup's just scaled back a little bit.
Oh.
Catherine McPhee.
Who is that?
She's from American Idol last year.
She's the runner-up.
She the one that had the sex tape?
No.
No.
Oh. Well, okay.
This is a girl from The Office. Rashida is her name.
She kind of looks like Jennifer Love Hewitt.
Yeah, actually a little bit. Yeah, she's real dark complected. Her name's Rashida Jones.
All right, what else you got?
This is what's her name? Rihanna.
All right. Yeah. She's cute.
Rosario Dawson.
She was in Men in Black too, wasn't she?
Yes.
I'm a little iffy on her.
She's very pretty, but she's one of those doesn't really do anything for me. Like I recognize
she does at times in the movie. It's a little buck-toothy for me.
Gotcha.
Now, if we were having fondue, I'd have her over. Watch her eat the cheese chunks.
Here's some other people that made the list. Carrie Underwood, Reese Witherspoon, Prison Break star Wentworth
Reese
Miller.
Witherspoon is also somebody else that I kind of vacillate back and forth on. You look at her and you see this jut jaw chick, and then for whatever reason in Walk the Line, I thought she looked hot, and I don't know why.
See, to me, she's never come across as that. To me, it's more like she's really cute.
The eyes, I don't care. Good.
And Fall Out Boy bassist Pete Wentz.
All right. How are we doing, Chloe?
I need to break badly.
Was about to say something.
I was just going to the next story until you said that.
You say break badly?
Yes.
Okay.
Stanley Bing is the author of the book 100 BS Jobs and How to Get Them, where he ranks American jobs based on their mix of high salaries and general uselessness. Here are the first 5 from the list, which is in alphabetical order. Number 1 is an ad exec. Get a big salary quick. Spend your life creating a fake value or need for generic or worthless products. Number 2 is an agent. Your entire job is based on taking a percentage of money from an actually talented person. Number 3, an allergist. He describes the allergist's life as injecting placebos to offset hypochondria in children. Number 4 is an aromatherapist. You get to try to make people feel better by having them smell different substances. And you get paid $87,500 a year to do that.
To sell me candles.
Aromatherapy. This is therapy.
Well, I think they sell candles.
They can. Yes, it can come in candle form. It can come in oil form.
Okay. I could get that at the head shop.
Bed Bath & Beyond, possibly?
I don't think I got to pay somebody $87,000 a year to go pick up my candles or my whippets. I mean, my candles or other things. Mm-hmm. At the Bed Bath & Beyond.
I understand.
Number 5 is an aquarium cleaner. People who clean rich people's fish tanks can make high 5-figure salaries doing something people could do themselves if they just took about 2 minutes a day.
Can you get those fish that you stick on the side of the wall and suck it clean?
You can, but the saltwater tanks are very, very hard to maintain.
Yeah.
Well, you still have to get someone in there to clean the fish poop.
I never was big on aquariums. There was some guy that even offered to bring an aquarium up here, set it up, and he'd clean it on a regular basis. I got no desire.
No.
They're so tricky.
Well, they said they were going to maintain it. We're going to have to do anything. It'd just be on display.
But the problem is you come in here one day, the fish is dead. You really don't know why.
Meltdowns.
Huh?
Yeah, I've got a 55-gallon saltwater, and like everything's hunky-dory. Then one day you come in, you have a complete meltdown, and the fish are expensive. So I had probably about $200 worth of fish in mine, and one day they just all died.
How long ago was this?
Probably about a year, 2 years ago.
Do you still have it?
I still have the tank, but I no longer maintain it. It just got too expensive. It's an expensive habit.
What kind of fish did you have?
Yellow tangs, clowns.
What's a yellow tang cost?
About $34.
How long do you get for that?
He was alive for about 2 years.
Not what he meant.
You're good.
Thank you. Your break?
Yes, please.
All right.
Tether off, we gonna tether off the mother sucker. Tether off the sucker. Tether off, we gonna tether off the mother sucker. Tether off the sucker. Tether off, we gonna tether.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
When you want low prices on DFW's largest selection of cars, trucks, and SUVs, Bankston is a sure thing. In fact, we'll put money on it. Double or nothing.
Call Bankston!
Now through Monday, Bankston will double your rebates up to $10,000. Or you pay nothing for 3 months. $1,000 rebates, double. $2,500 rebates, double. We'll even double your $5,000 rebate. That's up to $10,000 off new Bankston Hondas, Nissans, Fords, Chevys, Chryslers, Jeeps, Dodges, Lincolns, Mercurys, and more. And if Bankston doesn't double it, you pay nothing for 3 months. Plus, shop over 1,000 pre-owned vehicles, several priced below $199 a month. See the morning news for details.
Call Bankston!
Bankston's Double or Nothing Spring Sale. Now through Monday at all 10 Bankston locations. Click Bankston.com. With savings this high, you better not buy till you've been to Bankston. Bank on Bankston to save you money. Maximum at 07 Suburban. See dealer for detail.
If you haven't been to Lone Star Park yet, what are you waiting for? Now's the perfect time to get in on all the action, excitement, and fun of live thoroughbred racing as we celebrate our 10-year anniversary. This Saturday, April 28th, join us for Dollar Day. It's your opportunity to experience a day of world-class thoroughbred racing featuring the $300,000 Texas Mile, along with a wide variety of special $1 offers. This Saturday, general parking, general admission, and programs are only $1 each. And you can also take advantage of a variety of other special offers, including $1 hot dogs, soft drinks, popcorn, and draft beer. Watch, wager, and party till the horses come home on Dollar Day this Saturday, April 28th. Gates open at 11:30, and the first live race starts at 1:35. For an action-packed day of live thoroughbred racing, along with a host of special $1 offers, what are you waiting for? Don't miss Dollar Day this Saturday, April 28th at Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie. The horses are ready. Are you?
This is what it sounds like when your motorcycle is stolen. Your bike's heavy-duty chain lock being severed with metal cutters, scarring the paint job on your tank. Then your bike being rolled onto the bed of a pickup truck and quickly driven away. You see, while you're sleeping, the bike you parked outside your house is just as likely to be damaged and stolen here as anywhere else, and you wouldn't know it was happening. But this is what it sounds like when your bike's LoJack system goes to work. You see, LoJack for motorcycles is the only stolen bike recovery system operated by the police, helping them quickly track and recover your bike. It's a small price to pay for peace of mind, especially with no monthly fees. Your dealer is a LoJack expert. Talk to them. To find a dealer, call 1-800-4LoJack or visit LoJack.com.
LoJack is available for cars, trucks, motorcycles, construction equipment, cargo, and laptops. Get it and get it back.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Tough work conditions call for a tough phone. That's why Sprint is introducing a new line of rugged phones. They're built to withstand dust, shock, and vibration. So they stand up to abuse and keep on working. In all sorts of rugged environments. Sprint is the leading wireless provider of A10F military spec rugged phones. Singular isn't. And now businesses get the Sanyo 7050 or the Motorola Buzz IC502 for $59.99. Call 1-800-SPRINT-1 or visit sprint.com/business.
Sprint. Power up. Ends June 17th, 2007. Excludes taxes, credit approval, 2-year agreement, $36 activation, and $200 early termination fees. Other restrictions apply. Corporate liable accounts only. See store for details.
It's the final days of the famous Joseph A. Bank $199 sale. All executive suits, regularly $495, now $199. Select sport coats and executive blazers, only $199. Even all tuxedo separates, $199. That's a jacket with perfectly matched pants, only $199. Plus, a huge selection of signature suits, regularly $795, now $299. How about all executive pinpoint dress shirts, 3 for $99, and all wrinkle-resistant cotton twill pants, $29. The famous Joseph A. Bank $199 sale. Suits, sport coats, even tuxedos, $199. Now through Sunday.
At Preston Village, Willow Bend, Louisville, West Plano, South Lake, Firewheel, University Park Village, Sundance Square, now open in downtown Dallas, also in Waco, now open in Arlington.
On a new Shark, a kidnapped boy found, but the mystery is just beginning.
Jackie Buxton?
That's not my name! My name's Billy Wallet!
James Woods, new Shark, CBS tonight.
Hey, Jamie. What's up? My mom and I finally had the big talk last night.
Oh, wow, that's awkward.
Yeah, and she was all, I know you're young and this is confusing, but you have to be careful about the messages you send.
Wow.
And, honey, just show a little self-control.
Yeah, my mom used to be like that.
What happened?
We switched to this new Verizon wireless calling plan with unlimited messaging. That way, I can send all the messages I want to anyone on any network in the U.S., and my parents don't care.
You can send messages to anyone?
Anyone.
Cool.
Switch to Verizon Wireless and get the new America's Choice Select Family Share Plan with unlimited text, picture, and video messaging to anyone on any network in the U.S., not just Verizon Wireless customers. For more information, visit Verizon Wireless, where you can buy select Samsung phones starting at $29.99 after $50 mail-in rebate and get another of equal or lesser value free. Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network. Subject to new tier activation per phone, up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per line, other charges and restrictions. Coverage which varies by service, not available everywhere. Network details at bgw.com.
In Shaun of the Dead, they saved the world from brain-eating zombies.
Yeah, boy!
Now, they're taking on action movies in the best reviewed comedy of the year. People magazine raves. Hot Fuzz has big laughs.
This is ridiculous!
Rolling Stone calls it a blast.
Bring the noise.
Time magazine proclaims it's unmissable.
That's what I'm talking about.
And Richard Roper declares it has more laughs per scene than any film of its kind.
Here come the fuzz.
Hot Fuzz. Rated R. No one under 17 admitted without parent. Now playing everywhere.
At Corona, this is one of our favorite times of year, Cinco de Mayo. It's also the time you may wonder where the best party will be. Well, that's easy, because wherever there's Corona, there's an authentic Cinco de Mayo party, like at a friend's house, on a beach, during stock trading, at the Monkey House. Yes, sir. If there's ice-cold Corona, Corona Light, and some fresh-cut limes, there's the perfect Cinco de Mayo party. Even in the middle of a root canal. During French lessons.
La personne que vous avez rejoint n'est pas disponible.
Make sure to have plenty of Corona, Corona Light, and limes for your party. Happy Cinco de Mayo from your friends at Corona.
Corona and Corona Light. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
You're in the middle of another 30-minute music-free commercial sweep. The Russ Martin Show will return shortly on Live 105.3.
Fox Thursday on an all-new Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? He's brash.
All or nothing, man. It's all or nothing.
Excitable.
You could sell a video called Sweating to the Fifth Grade.
And impulsive.
Back away from the button.
But is he smarter than a fifth grader?
Tell me what's on the board.
$1 million question! You'll find out when Jeff Foxworthy hosts an all-new Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? Only on Fox.
It all starts tonight at 7 p.m. on Fox 4. Then stay tuned for the Fox 4 News, first at 9.
What works here doesn't always work in Dallas or Houston, and that's sure true when it comes to our schools. We're proud of our schools. But right down the road, over half of all urban children are dropping out before graduation. If that seems far away, think again. Most prison inmates are dropouts, and we pay the cost. $377 million a year, to be exact. And every year, more than 119,000 Texas students drop out. The good news is that we can do something about it. Urban School Choice allows inner-city parents to pick a better school without affecting our good local schools. Graduation rates increase, incarceration rates decrease, and our taxes go down. That's a win-win solution. To learn more, call Texans for School Choice at 1-800-215-KIDS or log on to texansforschoolchoice.com.
Legislative advertising, Jason Johnson, Texans for School Choice.
The following is an important announcement from Grubbs Nissan, located on Airport Freeway in Bedford, Texas. On Friday, the 13th of April, Grubbs Nissan took a direct and sustained hit from the powerful storm that affected the Mid-Cities area. This hailstorm has damaged a good portion of Grubbs Nissan's inventory, the largest inventory of new Nissans in Tarrant County. Over 380 Nissans received minor to moderate damage. Grubbs Nissan is now taking extraordinary measures to sell these hail-damaged vehicles at significant savings. The public is invited to take these vehicles off of Grubbs' lot as is. Most damage is barely noticeable, but the additional savings are considerable. These hail discounts are in addition to rebates of up to $4,000 and still have financing as low as 0.9%. For more information on Grubbs Nissan's emergency hail sale, call our hail hotline at 800-609-0458. That's 800-609-0458. Vehicles will be sold first come, first served.
Hi there. I'm the guy inside your computer who makes everything happen. I clean up your desktop, empty your trash, all that computing stuff. But here's the thing. You got me hooked up to dial-up. And to get the most from the internet, dial-up's not getting it done. That web page you've been waiting on? Yeah, still downloading. Hey, we need Roadrunner high-speed online in here. I'm talking about a bigger, more entertaining internet. Roadrunner's reliable, always-on connection brings you the best in videos, music, and more. Did I mention the fabulous extras and free security? Let's say goodbye to the phone line. And hello to Roadrunner.
Bundle up with Roadrunner High-Speed Online 7 Meg and get digital cable for $19.95 a month for 12 months. Call 1-877-305-8954. Roadrunner High-Speed Online from Time Warner Cable. The power of you. Actual speeds may vary. Standard service price applies after the promotional period. Not available in all areas. Other restrictions may apply.
Beautiful spring weather in North Texas can turn ugly in just seconds. And when it does, it's not enough just to see the storm. You need to see it in 3D. Viper 21 Super Scan. No radar more powerful, no forecast more accurate.
Stay with the team that can stay with the storm. TXA 21 News, first in prime.
When the temperature drops, the King of Queens gets a new neighbor.
Why do you call me neighbor?
I moved him up here for the night. The basement was freezing.
How freezing?
So how are you going to keep him down in the basement after he's seen the guest room?
Sweet Georgia Brown. A chair that turns into a bed. Now I've seen it all.
Hell's freezing over.
Why is it so cold? What happened to that global warming they talked about? It's such high hopes for that.
Next time on the King of Queens.
Watch King of Queens at 6 and 6:30 on TXA 21. The playoffs continue on TXA 21. Your Mavs face a tougher first-round challenge than expected. Now, Dirk and company meet the Warriors on their turn. It's Game 3, Mavs, Warriors, Friday at 8:30 on TXA 21, the home of the Mavericks.
First, it was the mosaic tiles. Then the antique copper sink. Next, it was the air massage spa tub, followed by a stunning hand-cut crystal chandelier. You always find something fantastic at Expo Design Center. This week, you'll find a fantastic sale. Thursday through Sunday, we're taking 10% off store-wide. That means you'll find great deals on the latest in kitchens, baths, and appliances. Flooring, lighting, and closets, too. Almost every single item in our ever-changing showrooms. For a limited time, it's 10% off. As always, Expo offers full installation services and expert in-house designers. Our staff can point you to that one perfect item or tackle each and every step of a big remodel. The choice is yours, and at Expo, there's plenty to choose from. Come in this weekend and save 10% store-wide at Expo Design Center, the only place for styles as distinct as your own unique taste. Offer valid April 26th through April 29th. Exclusions may apply. See store for details.
All local, all day.
Proud to be the home of Jagger. Now in mornings from 6 to 10:30. Followed by Pugs and Kelly, 10:30 to 3. At 3, the king of all shows takes over. Russ Martin from 3 to 7. New lineup. Same opinionated attitude. We are Live 105.3.
Dexatrim Max contains a vitamin B complex that helps convert food to fuel. It boosts your metabolism while reducing stress. Dexatrim Max gives you the power to lose weight.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Who was that? It's Gail for traffic for you. Oh, all right. Hi, Gail.
Howdy.
What do you got?
Well, I've got the roadway shut down in Hearst, northbound, and this is brought to you by Toyota of Plano. Northbound East Loop 820 at Pipeline is shut down. Care Flight is landing on the service road for that accident, but the highway itself is shut down as well. Also, on the South Freeway in Fort Worth, southbound 35 at Morningside, there's a crash. And in Grand Prairie, 360 northbound at Riverside, that wreck just cleared. It's backed up to around Six Flags Drive. Now, in Dallas, on the tollway northbound, right around Royal Lane, you've got a wreck that's off to the left shoulder. It's right at the end of the ramp from Royal Lane. On eastbound 175 at Haymarket, there's a wreck in the right lane. And if you've been sitting on I-30 in Garland and wondering why the heck you can't get across the lake, it's because of women in bikinis. Eastbound 30 before Dow Rock, they're, I guess, in the boat, in their bikinis, where folks from the roadway can see, and it's backed up into Garland, and it's been that way for quite a while. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Shaping up for a pretty nice weekend. Should be 80 degrees Saturday and Sunday. We're at 71 degrees now at Live 105.3.
All right, go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Getting this off of CNN. A police officer and former police officer pleaded guilty today to manslaughter in the shooting death of a 92-year-old woman during a botched drug raid last fall. Another officer actually still faces charges in her death. Officer J.R. Smith told the judge that he regretted what had happened. He said, "I'm sorry," his voice barely audible. He pleaded guilty to manslaughter, violation of oath, criminal solicitation, making false statements, and perjury, which was based on untrue claims in a warrant. Former officer Greg Jr., who retired from the Atlanta police force in January, pleaded guilty to manslaughter, some of the same violation of oath, criminal solicitation, and making false statements. Both are expected to face more than 10 years in prison.
I missed the beginning of the story. Was it a drug raid gone bad?
Yeah, it was the drug raid in Atlanta that went bad last year when they didn't announce. They were in plain clothes, kicked open the door without announcing themselves, scared her. She fired on them. They returned fire, killing her.
All right. Who is that, Brad? It's Gavin for you. Oh. Where are you?
I'm just tootling around.
Well, I see your office is dark. Did you leave for the day?
Yeah. Well, no, I might come back. I'm just not used to driving these SUVs, so it's pretty cool.
Did you buy one?
Test drive. No, I just took Trey's out for a spin.
How'd you take Trey's car?
Just grabbed the keys and went.
Is he really
pretty good, Trey.
I guess. Where are you going?
I don't know. I'm just like testing the gas and stuff like that. It's got good steering. You know, around, taking on 35, stuff like that.
You're just going to cruise?
Yeah. Just try it out. Cool. Nice.
Okay.
Yeah. But JD gave me the keys, so. Not to.
I guess I don't understand that. I want to inflict as much pain on people as possible right now. So, okay.
I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Get back from me. Get back from me. Get back from me. I mean it. Don't. Seriously, that is. Quit.
Quit backing up to me.
Quit doing it, mate. Quit. Stop it. Quit. Oh, Jesus. H.
You're jabbing at him with the blank gun.
Yeah. He's at the hell out of my hand. Look at that. That's a burn mark.
You got my finger good, though.
With what?
With that gun.
Oh. Well, I'd say I'm sorry, but...
Oh, I can smell your burnt hair.
Yes.
Ugh. Like being in a bad Mexican restaurant. What? Did you order the big head fajitas?
Okay.
So Gavin just took it to go for a joyride?
A little spin. I had Trey's keys. So I tossed them to Gavin.
You going to wait on Gavin when he comes back?
I'll get him.
I told him to go down to the porn store and pick up some gay porn and shove it in there. Hide it in different places.
Why don't you see if Gavin liked his office?
Oh.
What's the matter?
Somebody got me from the back.
Nobody's behind you. Is it locked?
That was weird.
Oh. We don't have a master, do we?
No.
We'll get one.
Next time we steal his keys, we need to call a locksmith and have him come over here and make us a copy.
All right. Can they do that on the spot?
Uh-huh. Yeah, they have those mobile units. That's really not wise for Gavin, being that he leaves his keys laying around all the time.
Why don't you call 911 and report your truck stolen?
Technically, it is.
Yeah, you didn't approve it. I'm not kidding.
Nah. Then there's a chance he might not come back.
Okay. Somebody took your vehicle without your permission.
I know. And I'll remedy the situation.
I still think you should report it stolen.
It's tempting.
It's up to you. If it was my vehicle, I'd have the balls to do it. Go ahead with the news, Dan.
Miss America can even add crime fighter to her resume. Lauren Nelson recently went undercover with police in New York for a sting targeting sexual predators. Officers with Suffolk County's Computer Crimes Unit created an online profile of a 14-year-old girl that included photographs of Nelson as a teenager. The operation was filmed for a segment of America's Most Wanted that will air Saturday on Fox. At least 4 men were arrested and now face charges.
What is it, Trey? What?
It smells like...
Don't
what?
repeat. Nothing. Something you said, he think it just...
That it smells like a bad Mexican restaurant?
Don't say it again.
Why?
Nothing.
It just smells like fajitas that went bad.
Yes, it does.
What are you worried about?
I'm burned. Nothing. I just burned my hand. Nothing. There's nothing funny about it. I don't get it at all.
What are you worried about?
I'm not worried about anything.
You can say the phrase, I'm in a bad Mexican restaurant.
Oh, I know you can.
Not everything is sharpened in a sharpened lightning rod.
I understand.
I can give you a few examples.
I'd rather you didn't.
Huh? I don't know why everybody is on freaking edge.
It's just because everybody's freaking out and everybody's double listening to everything with a extra sense of, can I get him in trouble? Can I bust that? Now, you know, the other guys in New York that just did a bit about a Chinese restaurant. And they got popped. Or not popped, but they've been suspended.
I felt sorry for them until I read the story. They deserved it.
Well, what was the bit?
The bit was they've prank called a Chinese restaurant.
Okay.
You know, I'd like chicken fried rice.
All right.
They first did the bit a day after Imus's comments.
All right.
They then replayed it a week later.
Well, those bits have been around forever. That's not even a new bit.
It's not even funny. But the fact that they were dumb enough to replay it a week later, they deserve. I mean, if you weren't smart enough to go, all right, this probably isn't the time to make a racial bit.
Right.
That's their own stupidity.
And who was it that got it?
JV and Elvis.
All right. They're where?
New York City.
I wonder if things are just more tense up north.
Maybe
and it's
so.
not because
it's more
things are more racist in the South. I just don't think things are as anal down here. You seem to have some type of handle on what's worth wasting time on and what's not. And dicking around with Imus and spending all the time that they did focusing on him for that inane comment, that was a waste. It was beyond a waste. And had Sharpton had any common sense, after he got him fired, he'd have got him rehired, and all of a sudden you got an ally.
Would have made sense, but again, he wants to continue on. Now he wants to go with the hip-hop folks.
He can...
He wants that all he wants.
Yeah, you can march on the hip-hop folks. You better not do it near the street.
Well, they got one. They have, and I don't know who this is. His name keeps coming up. He must be somebody big in the hip hop community. Now I've lost a cut. Russell
Simmons.
Thank you.
Producer.
Well, he owns
Def Jam.
Did we talk about this yesterday?
Yeah, a little bit.
All right, what about him?
Well, I can't find it now. Doesn't matter. He basically saying those words, ho.
Right.
Bitch, and the other one.
Got it.
Just simply have to be off radio altogether. And it was just audio clip of him saying that. Saying that just needs to be out of our community, off our radio.
Why is it they don't get anytime you make words, you add that power to the words, they're going to use it more because if the whole angle for the hip-hop community is to be rebellious, you just added more fuel to their rebellion.
Oh, you know there are artists in there right now.
Writing songs, they're trying to figure out what rhymes with hoe and bitch.
Yeah. Because they know that it's going to be a firestorm, and their sales are going to go through the roof because they're going to get more free advertising than they could ever pay for.
I found it if you care.
All right.
24.
I don't even know if I got the right disc.
No, you don't.
Thank you. Hold on. I don't understand why they think they're going to be able to handle or censor anything that's artistic like that.
It's total freedom of speech. It goes completely against the First Amendment.
Well, what he's saying can be done. You don't have to play. You don't have to play it on the radio. All right, the art can still be there. What he's saying is it shouldn't be broadcast. Then you're going to make it more desirous because people are going to have to go find it.
He's basically, I believe in this cut, he says the 7 nasty words ought to be 10.
You say 24?
24.
I want to know why you now have called for the N-word and the other words
That's
to
Bill
be
O'Reilly. I'm sorry, that's Bill O'Reilly interviewing him.
All right. Vanished
I think
after all this
I can't
time.
believe I wrote this statement, and it's very clear in the statement that I'm asking that what we give to mainstream radio and television be we edit and delete those words for mainstream consumption.
Why?
I do not want to censor the artists.
No, but why do you want those particular words
Because I
out?
think that children and parents and everyone else who doesn't really understand the hip-hop community should have a choice. There are some words, 7 words, that you can't use. I'm hopeful that after the hip-hop community decides that hoes and the N-word are not good for mainstream consumption, then you won't be able to use them. But for now, we'll start with hip-hop. We'll take those words off the radio, and I've talked to many people who are already on board. And after the hip-hop community voluntarily takes those words out, it may help all of us to heal. The idea of speaking...
Heal from what?
Heal from this...
You know why? Why is it nobody can... Especially after the Virginia Tech massacre.
We can't refocus.
Why is it you can't just put all this crap on hold and focus on the things that really matter? Having somebody say bitch or hoe or whatever else, that's only going to cause any damage if you let it. Getting shot by a bullet, that's involuntary. You got no control over that. Why is it they can't focus on that? It's like all of a sudden everybody's priorities are focused on these racial, and it's not even it's slang.
Yeah.
Why is it's focused on that and you can't redirect to the things that actually are going to create some type of harm? We got to heal from this. Why don't you explain that to the kids at Virginia Tech who lost their friends? Explain to them, you got to heal from these Imus comments and get a perspective from that.
From a stupid old white man saying something just off his cuff.
Well, and it's like they think that the only source of those words comes from hip-hop.
That's not the issue. It's the fact that they want to focus on any of it. You want to take all this time and commit it to these words. And I don't care where it's coming from. Get everything else under control. Then you want to mess with hip. I think even one of the hip hop guys said that. You get to that point and you got nothing left to do but harass black artists and hip hop, then go ahead. But in the interim, we got a lot of things going on that should spark an interest.
Yes. And that are attainable.
You sure you don't want to call 911?
Yeah, why not?
You need a phone? You got a cell?
Not on me, no.
Where's your cell?
Black phone.
Oh, here's a black phone. You got a dial tone?
Yep. Yeah, I need to report a stolen vehicle, please.
Oh, God.
Last seen 183 and Mockingbird, I believe, headed towards 35.
Is that what he said?
Black 2003 Yukon, license plate number G76.
I got it.
Here. Yes, and there will be a blonde-headed, probably 5'8", blonde-headed balding man driving the car. He's taking it from my possession.
That's just evil. Just evil.
Yeah, he stole my vehicle. No, I did not give him authorization. He stole my keys, stole my vehicle, and is taking it for a joyride.
Hello?
Hey, no! No,
Please
don't!
have him arrested. If you... Should be somewhere along 35.
Hey, hold on a second. Tell him he's armed.
Oh, yeah, and tell your officers...
No!
A 9mm.
Come on, it was a joke!
So...
It was a joke! I'm running on the corner!
Make sure he puts his hands in front, because...
It was a joke! I'm on Mockingbird! Quit!
We're on Mockingbird.
Yeah. Are you near the station?
Yeah, I'm right by it!
He's on Mockingbird at 183.
Oh, because he just found out he's at Mockingbird in 183. I'm sure you have an officer nearby. Okay. Yes, ma'am. Trey, Trey.
Hello?
Last name is Trenholm, Trenholm.
Where are you now?
I'm right around the corner from the station.
Okay, now I report he's on Metro Media and Ambassador Row.
This is better than LoJack.
Yeah. So, yeah, if you could have an officer apprehend him, I'm sure there's one in the area. I would really appreciate it.
Did you tell him about the gun?
Yeah.
All right.
And please tell your officer he is armed and dangerous. Yes, ma'am. Good. Thank you.
Gavin's coming up the hall.
They said they had one
What are you
right around
doing?
the corner.
Here, call him off.
You're not presenting a very good image for the new regional VP who's in town.
No.
I believe so far today you called him a corporate weasel, said he wore bukkake collars, and you're guilty of GTA.
Did not do any of that. Call the cops off. I'm no convict.
Not yet.
Not, no. You actually have to have the trial first. You want to take one of these electrified fly swatters to keep the weenies out of your butt? Did you really call him?
No.
How we do it, Club?
We need to pray.
What is it, Robert?
You boys have taken evil to a whole new level.
That'd only be funny if we really call anybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you really called the cops, that would really be bad.
Yeah. All right, thanks, Robert. Don't we have numbers of cops that are on this beat?
Yeah, I've been collecting them trying to collect them as I meet them.
Okay.
I've got I have 2 definites.
So we probably could have really got him stopped.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. All right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. It's an afternoon fraternity with a lot of hazing. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Wow, Ben! Our favorite band, front row center. Now this is going to be a night to remember.
I hope so, because there's something I want to ask you.
What is it?
Will you marry me?
What?
Will you marry me?
You think I have hairy knees?
I'm trying to propose.
You like to wear pantyhose? My mother was right about you.
If only this guy had stopped by Robbins Brothers to talk to our perfect proposals experts. Not only will we help you dream up a romantic way to propose, we'll also walk you through every detail of the big night. Robbins Brothers is standing by to make sure everything comes off without a hitch.
When it's time to plan your perfect proposal, visit the experts at Robbins Brothers for free assistance with all the details. For more information, go to yourperfectproposal.com.
If it's happening right now,
New information tonight.
if it's important to you and your family, you'll see it in the first 5 minutes on CBS 11 News at 10.
Dallas firefighters on the scene.
More breaking news.
Get ready. This storm is heading your way.
More live reports.
We're live tonight in Irving.
Live in Frisco.
You'll see it live in the first 5 minutes of CBS 11 News at 10.
There were the haves
We're in a pretty good spot.
and the have-nots.
I'm not comfortable at all.
Now, in the most surprising Survivor yet,
No, we're left out of the loop.
everyone will feel the pain.
Now the game is really on. I'm ready to fight.
New Survivor Fiji, then on a new CSI. What does it take to kill a legendary boxer? More than you can imagine.
Smashed with a crowbar, poisoned by shrimp and bitten by a snake.
New CSI, followed by James Woods in a new shark.
Then watch CBS 11 News at 10. Coverage worth staying up for.
Hi, I'm Scott Sams. At CBS 11 News, we know you don't have time to waste in the morning. That's why we have more breaking news, more weather, more traffic, more often.
Only on CBS 11 News this morning.
I'm a sausage maker.
My husband and I quit the corporate world to sell unpainted furniture.
Capital One is a proud supporter of National Small Business Week.
Last year, my company doubled to 2 employees.
And to celebrate, Capital One is offering small business customers a free first order of checks when you open a business and personal checking account.
I run a catering service. Keep on keishing on. I came up with that name myself.
So no matter what business you find yourself in,
I'm a dog orthodontist. Seriously.
Capital One is proud to be there for you.
I'm the vice president and treasurer who answers only to the president, which is also me.
No hassle small business banking from Capital One with free online banking, a free debit card, and now free checks. Capital One serves millions of small business customers across the nation. Visit a branch or click CapitalOneBank.com. What's in your wallet?
$50 minimum opening deposit required for completely free checking. $100 minimum opening deposit required for completely free small business checking. Free first order of business value pack checks and personal checks. Customer purchases checks thereafter. Free check offer valid when opening a Capital One business and personal checking account at the same time. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Guess what's available right now at New Fine Arts? The newest celebrity sex tape scandal starring Kim Kardashian and hip-hop star Ray J. She's the daughter of O.J. Simpson's lawyer, Robert Kardashian, the stepdaughter of Olympic gold medalist Bruce Jenner, and the best friend of Paris Hilton. He's a best-selling indie hip-hop recording artist who's been linked with Lil' Kim and most recently, Whitney Houston. But now he's found himself a hottie, Kim Kardashian. This DVD is XXX, hardcore, and candid, and it's the tape they tried to hide, but they just couldn't keep it suppressed and out of the public's hands. So get it at New Fine Arts. It's the newest celebrity sex tape scandal starring Kim Kardashian. I hear it's a splashing good time. New Fine Arts has 3 locations: West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway for the East Siders. For more information, you can call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097. New Fine Arts is open 24/7.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
Pick up a Miller Chill, the refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt, and you'll discover a more exotic side of yourself.
Hi, are you Tim?
Yeah, you must be Monica.
Yeah, so nice to finally meet you.
2 Miller Chills, por favor. So, I've heard a lot about you from Rachel.
Right. How do you know her?
We went to college together in Michigan.
This is completely normal. After all, Miller Chill is inspired by a Mexican recipe.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard a little accent.
Actually, I grew up in Montana.
Really?
Yeah, just outside of Bosman.
Oh.
Yeah, being from Montana, I guess I don't hear it myself. It's bizarre.
It's an American twist on Mexican refreshment.
So what kind of work do you do?
I work for a large Norwegian manufacturer.
Really? What do they make?
Roller coasters.
Pick up an accent. Pick up a Miller Chill. The refreshing new light beer brewed with a hint of lime and salt. Se habla chill? Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly.
We're back.
What's the matter?
I'm preparing. I'm in the comedy zone. I hope you stay there, because when you come out of it, God knows what we're in. The NBC shows are back tonight. They're new episodes now for the rest of the season.
Now you're getting ready for the
big finale. Oh, man. Oh, God. Earl has got a great episode. Tonight he goes back to high school, and in a few weeks, he does something that is just going to blow people away. I am stoked.
You're locking the doors?
I'm locking the doors. I'm turning off my phones for Earl in office, and I'm shutting down my computer for 30 Rock and Scrubs.
Yeah.
Everything's off except my TV.
He's
it's
not
kind of
even
weird.
eat.
Yeah. And then, The Office last year, remember their cliffhanger?
That's
so
right.
A lot
Jim
of good
and Pam
stuff.
and the love thing.
Exactly.
What's going to happen this year?
It's under lock and key. I don't know what's going to happen.
Oh, wow.
Why is it in a lock and key, by the way? Why not just lock?
Oh, and then it's 30 Rock in the last 3 episodes of Scrubs. That's big.
It's like the World Series of comedy for NBC. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
This is where they flex their comedy muscle. It's like, get out of our way!
God.
They
Somebody
literally
pull
him down from the ceiling.
He's
floating. So watch now. That's what you're saying. Yes. Plus, there's a great new ER. What more do you want?
NBC.
My name is Robert, and I own my own dental practice. I know your molars like I know my own. We recently hired a new dentist because we heard he was good with kids. He's great with kids. So great that new patients poured in. That's when I realized, with all the glory comes all the financial responsibility. We had to stock up on sugar-free lollipops, toothbrushes, and tutti-frutti dental floss for all the new business. But I didn't want a big loan to cover everyday business needs.
With the Chase Business Line of Credit, you'll have the financial power for everyday business needs, including short-term business capital, paying vendors, and purchasing supplies.
My name is Robert, and Chase helps me do what I do best. Make your smile a little nicer.
Give your business an edge with a Chase Business Line of Credit. The business team at Chase, Dallas's #1 bank for small business, is ready to help you with special discounted rates on loans available exclusively to Chase Business Checking customers. Stop by a branch, call 1-800-CHASE-24 to apply for a business line of credit today, or click chase.com/businessbanking for more information.
JP Morgan Chase Bank and a member FDIC, equal opportunity lender, online subject to credit approval.
No one knows horsepower like Dodge. Now the power of National Truck Month has been extended. Get a no extra charge Hemi V8 upgrade on our hardest working trucks through factory to dealer incentives at your participating dealer. Like the legendary Dodge Ram 1500 or Durango with best in class interior room. And grab great deals on the spacious Ram 2500 Mega Cab and Ram 3500 with an available 6.7 liter Cummins turbo diesel. Get up to $5,000 cash allowance on Ram 1500, along with a no extra charge Hemi upgrade on the longest lasting, most durable family of full-size pickups, Dodge Ram. National Truck Month has been extended. Get to your Texas Dodge dealer or log on to texastruckstop.com. Based on 2006 Automotive News classification when properly equipped. Below 1,500 RPM. 3,000 to 5,000 depending on model. Based on R.L. Polk & Company registration stats 1986 to 2005. Durability based on longevity. Dealer contribution may affect final price. Excludes chassis cab.
It's a very simple game. Kill or die.
But I don't play games.
Everybody plays. Tomorrow, 10 people will fight.
These contestants were already dead. Each was on death row.
9 people will die.
I'll set the last one left alive free.
And you get to watch.
Game on.
Critics are wild about The Condemned.
So fight to the death.
Let's go, sweetheart.
Come on! Steve Austin is a total badass.
What were you doing in El Salvador?
Working on my tan.
Why'd you blow the building up?
Was blocking my son.
And the action never stops.
He's had enough! Enough! Hit him again!
Summer movie madness gets off to a bang. A scream. And a blast.
Sounds like you've had a hard life.
Yeah.
Good thing it's over.
Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Only in theaters tomorrow.
When you want low prices on DFW's largest selection of cars, trucks, and SUVs, Bankston is a sure thing. In fact, we'll put money on it. Double or nothing.
Call Bankston!
Now through Monday, Bankston will double your rebates up to $10,000, or you pay nothing for 3 months. $1,000 rebates, double. $2,500 rebates, double. We'll even double your $5,000 rebate. That's up to $10,000 off new Bankston Hondas, Nissans, Fords, Chevys, Chryslers, Jeeps, Dodges, Lincolns, Mercurys, and more. And if Bankston doesn't double it, you pay nothing for 3 months. Plus, shop over 1,000 pre-owned vehicles, several priced below $199 a month. See the morning news for details.
Call Bankston!
Bankston's Double or Nothing Spring Sale. Now through Monday at all 10 Bankston locations. Click Bankston.com. With savings this high, you better not buy till you've been to Bankston. Bank on Bankston to save you money. Maximum at 07 Suburban. See dealer for details.
The Dallas Arms Collectors Association would like to invite you to the Gun and Knife Show happening this Saturday and Sunday at Market Hall in Dallas, I-35 and Market Center Boulevard. We'll have 1,800 tables full of all types of guns, knives, military, and arms-related equipment. So if you're looking to buy, trade, or sell firearms, you won't want to miss the Gun and Knife Show this weekend at Market Hall. The Carter Blood Center will be in the parking lot taking blood donations, and there will be hunter education classes available during the show. Hours are Saturday from 9 to 6 and Sunday from 9 to 4. Adults are $7 and children under 12 are free with an adult. To find out more, check out www.dallasarms.com. So don't forget, if you're looking to buy, trade, or sell guns, knives, Western art, or militaria, you'll find it all this Saturday and Sunday, April 28th and 29th at the Gun and Knife Show happening at Market Hall in Dallas.
Let's talk about FAST. What FAST was. FAST was a 100-mile-an-hour fastball. FAST was Japanese bullet trains. FAST was jetpacks, rocket fuel, and Olympic sprinters drag racing, hyperactive auctioneers, and the speed of sound. FAST was cable internet. Now FAST is Verizon Fios, the fastest internet connection available. It's 15 megabit downloads and 2 megabit uploads for just $49.99 a month. With a wireless networking router and in-home professional installation at no extra cost. Fios Fast is the all-digital, all-fiber optic network. The speed to download a feature film in minutes, and for gamers to upload moves now. Welcome to FAST. Verizon Fios. TV, internet, phone. From the most advanced fiber optic network straight to your home. Go to VerizonFios.com/internet or call 1-866-569-FIOS. 1-866-569-FIOS. Now I'll try to say Verizon Fios 3 times fast. Verizon Fios, Verizon Fios, Verizon Fios.
Fios not available in all areas. Additional surcharges, taxes, fees apply. Speed, uninterrupted service not guaranteed. Minimum system requirements, 1-year agreement required. Offer expires 5/31/07. Other terms and restrictions apply. Call for details. Man, that was fast.
The biggest treehouse in North Texas is found here. The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. 3FM is Live 105.3.
Diamond Doctor sells GIA certified diamonds for less. Go to DiamondDoctor.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right, we got a few minutes to throw away. You got any more news?
I have some more out of you if you want to. Do you care any more about Donald Trump and his little media circus he stirred up with Rosie O'Donnell? He was on Larry King last night. That's how important the story is. A show that used to be a news show, Larry King is talking to Donald Trump.
Was that all he talked to him about?
Yeah, pretty much.
What cut?
21. Larry King asked Donald, do you believe the Rosie story is true? Jeez.
Donald, do you buy the story?
Well, absolutely not, Larry. You know exactly what I'm saying. You understand what went on. Rosie's a slob. ABC couldn't take it anymore. Barbara Walters can't stand her. Barbara's probably the happiest woman in the United States right now. And for Barbara to say that she had no idea that it was an ABC daytime executive, not even ABC, an ABC daytime executive that made the decision, and that Barbara knew nothing about it, give me a break. You know, obviously that's not so. It's not true.
She goes on to say, then where do you think she's going, Donald?
All right. By that, why is she going?
Because I think ABC doesn't want her. I think ABC, in a very nice way, and they're trying to do it as nicely as possible, is throwing her out. They don't want her saying, eat me. They don't want her saying that the United States blew up the World Trade Center.
Yeah, I'd like to go along with Trump on this because I can't stand her.
Yeah.
But if the ratings were up, that means the revenue was up. And ABC couldn't give a rat's ass about anything else that's going on.
No, the ratings were up because she was in that.
But at the same time, he's right in that Barbara Walters, who is the creator and executive producer of that show, there's no way she didn't know.
Oh, that's got nothing to do with this. I couldn't care less if she knew or not. The point is, this was obviously a Rosie call.
Yes.
The thing that I don't get is if they offered her 3 years and she only wanted 1, that's the stinky element out of this. Well, we can't get 3. Let's get her for 1, and then maybe at the end of 1, we can get at least another year out of her. So we have something. If they really wanted her that badly.
Right. Let's do 1 year and then see what happens from there.
That's the part that doesn't come into play.
Contract negotiations would actually occur. She just didn't think that through with her little story.
Yeah, so obviously there was something else in there. And if she was really getting popped, they wouldn't have her back on for specials or anything else for the network.
Or let her work until June or whatever it is.
Yeah, you certainly wouldn't leave her on.
He goes on to say, as Larry King asks who should replace her, and he goes on to slam that Joy chick, and it's 23.
Who's the Joy chick?
Joy, is it Behar? He just says, she's a no talent, nothing, so she can't take over. And Barbara Walters is obviously losing it, so and this is Donald's take on it.
All right.
And how did he get in the middle of this storm anyway? But other than he and Rosie, I got. But.
Well, that's how he got in the middle of it.
Do you have a thought as to who should replace her?
Well, there are a lot of good people. I don't want to mention that, but I have a lot of good thoughts as to who should replace her, Larry. But, the problem with that show, they have somebody like Joy Behar, who's third rate, maybe fourth rate. She's got no talent whatsoever. I mean, I don't know what the show's going to do. Barbara's obviously losing it. Barbara looks like just a lapdog for Rosie. Rosie, what she does to Barbara, I mean, she's like a dictator over Barbara. Barbara, I've totally lost respect for this woman.
She really has lost control of that show.
Oh, he's right.
Yeah.
You've got somebody that, well, then again, you don't know why Barbara Walters brought her in. Was it somebody just to be the big barking dog and you sit there and you try and balance it out?
Kind of, but it's still your show and you really should have a little more control because she got interrupted and got talked down to. Barbara Walters did. Constantly.
How do you know?
I hear the clips. I don't watch the show. I hear the clips.
Yeah. So she's on till June?
Yeah, that's what they say.
They're going to keep the blonde?
I'm sure.
Good.
She's been the first hot one that they've actually kept for a while because usually the old hags get pissed off.
And then she would actually give grief back to Rosie.
Mm-hmm.
She's about the only one.
Yeah, I don't think any. Well, I didn't see any clips on YouTube of anybody else. Yeah, you type in Rosie and the Hasselbeck chick, those two names, right. That's all that comes up. It's just a bunch of arguments
between them.
All right, Dan. Oh, I'm sorry, you weren't doing this. What else you got?
I have more audio if you want to go different directions. Rudy Giuliani talking about if a Democrat wins president, what will happen? That's cut 25.
If one of them gets elected, it sounds to me like we're going on defense. We got a timetable for withdrawal of Iraq. We're going to wave the white flag there. We're going to try to cut back on the Patriot Act. We're going to cut back on electronic surveillance. We're going to cut back on interrogation. We're going to cut back, and we'll be back in our pre-September 11 mentality of being on defense.
He's trying to set himself up, obviously, but he's saying if a Democrat wins, we're just going to be right back where we started 8 years ago.
That's where we're headed. And that's the way it's going to play out, and then something's going to happen, and then there's going to be an uproar of why weren't we ready? Why? How come nobody was proactive? After what we went through in September 11th and anything that preceded or followed that, why is it we couldn't be ready? Because you got tired of it. Yeah. Nobody wanted to mess with it. You don't want to wait in the airport. You don't want to take your shoes off. You don't want to do anything that's going to be an inconvenience. That's why we have a problem with security.
And slowly but surely, all those things have been erased. We're going back to the fact that, okay, we'll let you carry that on the plane. Okay, we'll let you do this.
Yeah, the big liquid scare of mixing liquids
together to create explosives.
And then you get an explosive, and then they decide, well, obviously we overreacted. They're about to show Robert Ebert on CNN, and I don't want to see that. There he is.
Oh, man. They did.
Why would you go out in public until you get your jaw?
I guess because it's your own film festival, and
the way his face is wrapped, it's permanently keeping his mouth open, so he looks like he's
that's difficult to watch. God.
Stunned.
Yeah.
At everything.
His face looks like a mannequin.
Let me bring the audio up.
In New York. Paula?
Well, thanks. Appreciate it. Good evening.
That was at TV2.
With us tonight, here are some of the stories we're
bringing. That
note paper surgery cost. His
promised you yesterday. Carol Costello's watching. This is an emotional story, Carol.
Oh, yeah, we told you he would do it last night, and he did. Popular film critic Roger Ebert defied doctor's orders, attended his annual film festival in Champaign, Illinois last night, and then he appeared on CNN with his wife, Chaz. It has been almost a year since cancer.
I appreciate the fact that he doesn't want to hide behind veils or stay secluded. At least wait until your bones are stuck in.
Yeah, sort of like when Dick Clark wanted to get back on TV. He was just hard to watch.
Well, and he also tried to be too animated for what he had been through.
Tried to go over the top.
Had he kept it a little more low key, as opposed to, I want to jump around, I want to use my hands, I want to talk.
But none of those are working currently, there, Dick.
Surgery cost Ebert part of his jaw and his ability to speak, but his wit remains. Look at him up there. Ebert wrote in a Chicago Sun-Times column Tuesday.
How do you know his wit remains?
He's not saying anything.
He's writing them.
Oh.
Yeah. He still does a column.
I ain't a pretty boy no more, and he can't speak. He wrote everything down, Wolf, and he gave the note paper to his wife.
Now, have they said he can't speak because part of his vocal cords are gone from the surgery, or he can't speak until he gets his jaw rebuilt?
I think it's because he can't open it. If he tries to open his mouth, it just
it falls
open.
Oh. Well, it would be quite distasteful.
Yeah. I can't. Ugh.
Nobody's going to get this but JD and me and Chuck. He looks like he's doing a bad impersonation of Charlie Callis.
Yeah?
Done?
Okay, I got it. Who's Charlie Callis?
I can tell you it's not going to make any difference.
Okay.
Turn it off. This isn't fair.
Doesn't make any difference. That's what you get from not being old.
That's all right, Trey. Let the old men have their fun.
I don't like being on this side.
And she read his comments to the crowd. Very touching.
We wish him only the best. Carol, thanks for bringing that.
So I at least have some frame of reference.
It's not going to help you. I can tell you, I could go through the shtick. It's not good. Can't help you.
All right.
Trust me, it's funny.
Do you know who I'm talking about, Chuck? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure the Google search just went up on that. I don't have anything else. You ready, Dan?
Yeah, I'm all set.
You on Wiki looking for...
I'm on the Google.
I think you spell Callis like Dallas with a C.
Oh, with a C?
Yeah. How were you spelling it?
With a K.
Oh. I could have it wrong. It don't make any difference. Ready, Chuck? All right. Let's go. Oh, yeah, it's the Romantics, isn't it? What I Like About... Didn't they do that?
Okay.
Who did What I Like About You?
Okay, he's right.
Is that right? Is this what he was beating on earlier today, trying to program it?
swear to God, I thought he's going to bruise his fingers. He's just smacking him so hard.
But it's fun. You can sit in there, sitting here, and he's smacking away. You can talk about him. Talk about, hey, look at the old man.
Yeah. And he's got his headphones on. He didn't.
Not a clue.
No. All right. Go ahead, Dan.
All right. For more information about The Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and so much more, just go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danandtassos.com, djclo.com, TreyTrenholm.com, and for Chuck Asley's website, chuckwheat.com. The official caterer of The Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Russ gets his guitars and band equipment from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. Limo service is provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. The official liquor store of The Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Their website, majesticliquors.com. And, of course, the official site for Live 105.3 is 105.3freefm.com.
All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. See you. Kind of petered out, didn't it?
Times of year, Cinco de Mayo. It's also the time you may wonder where the best party will be. Well, that's easy, because wherever there's Corona, there's an authentic Cinco de Mayo party, like at a friend's house, on a beach, during stock trading, at the Monkey House. Yes, sir. If there's ice-cold Corona, Corona Light, and some fresh-cut limes, there's the perfect Cinco de Mayo party. Even in the middle of a root canal. During French lessons.
La personne que vous avez rejointe n'est pas disponible.
Make sure to have plenty of Corona, Corona Light, and limes for your party. Happy Cinco de Mayo from your friends at Corona.
Corona and Corona Light. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
Our number one talk lineup is Jagger, Bugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Love Live. This is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth Free FM is Live 105.3. It was so big and dirty last year. We figured that your sick minds would like to do it again. Live 105.3 and the Pugs and Kelly Show presents the second annual MILF Pageant. Friday night, April 27th at Duke's in Bedford. If you're a delicious MILF, go to live1053.com to register. $1,000.
Check this out.
To the top MILF that night.
Hey, what's that?
Plus, for everyone else that shows up, plenty of Free FM gear, tickets, and prizes to give away. The second annual MILF Pageant is coming to Duke's in Bedford. Friday night, April 27th with Live 105.3. Russ Martin went a little long, but the professor doesn't mind at all. We now join the Tom Likas Show on Free FM, Live 105.3.
Labor Day, no Flag Day, no Martin Luther King Day. No Super Bowl Sunday. You are with her on days of no significance that cannot be read in any other way except to say, I don't give a rat's ass about you. I just want your ass. You've got to be brutal because you know what? These broads are brutal. It's war out there. It's us against them. And whoever wins gets what they want. Women want your money. Men want your sex if you're a woman. That's it. I can't make it any simpler than that. It's war. Women want your money. Men want sex. Whoever's a bigger son of a bitch wins. So be a total bastard. I am. So if you're looking to avoid relationships, avoid commitment, avoid marriage, if you're looking to get sex without wasting time, energy, or money on chicks who don't put out, you need to contact your professor immediately. That means now. And if you think the professor is wrong, if the professor makes you angry, we encourage a vigorous classroom discussion. In this environment, we like debate. So if you disagree with your professor, now is the time to call as well.
Tom Leykis. 1-800-5800-TOM.
You're teaching these men how to behave badly.
That's what women like.
They don't get good women.
They like men who behave badly.
No.
Oh,
they
yeah.
No.
It's Leykis 101 on the Tom Leykis Show.
Broadcasting in HD.
That means the only clean thing about this station is the